All right. What's up, everyone? I was just checking the poll. Welcome to Nikke's what half anniversary? Yes. Wow, I forgot what you were. 2.5 year? Yeah, 2.5 year anniversary. Where
Goddess of
apparently
victory,
we will be
Nikke.
suffering first with rolls, and then we'll get right to the story after that. As you can see, I'm just logging in for the day. I wanted to save absolutely everything for the stream. We're gonna claim all this and whatnot and everything. Let's get our stuff. As soon as it started, Edge. What's up, Wriggle? Suffer from success. Let it rain SSRs like it did for me. Alright, I'm ending the poll now too. So there we go. So, just like Wriggle said, we're gonna get right into the rolls, actually, and then we'll dive into the main story. There we go. We just got some more pull juice and everything as well too, and I still have the free roll for her. So, here's the thing. It is indeed the half anniversary. So, as per tradition, I will also be liquidating, well, half of my pulls as well too for the blue tickets. So, that's going to be a thing. Let's start with this free pull though. Oh, by the way, we will be pulling until we get her to like 3-star at least, because that's my goal. Let's start with this. Can we get that lucky? No. Okay. We couldn't get that lucky. That would be amazing though. Actually, that is indeed how I got my first crown though, when she released. So, now, Mermaid is 100% worth. Oh yeah, we'll be going over her and everything as well too. I have actually read her kit already on social media, but like always, we'll go over her as well too and check out, that's right, the new outfits and everything. So, I have enough for 4 copies of Eve, so Mihara might get rolled on too. Nice. So, since this is, like I said, the half anniversary, here's what we're gonna do. Oh man. Sit back, relax, enjoy the polls for a bit before we get to the story. I'll put a timestamp as well too for anyone coming in later on. But here we go. I'll round up, almost 300, so we'll be doing quite a few polls. Let's we're pretty much, we're stirring up our luck for Little Mermaid. Let's see, no golds there. Collab is in June. Yes, we're getting that Stellar Blade. Nope. Nothing yet. See, we're building up the luck. We'll make these go quick. There we go. Let's see what happens. Just one. That's okay.
More orders, please.
Can you imagine if it were
Leave it to me.
if we got overspec already?
This shot will make you stronger.
Missilus. Who is it?
How do you do?
Wow.
Flora from Botanic Garden at
Okay.
your service.
That's
Would you like to visit
actually
my
pretty
garden?
good. I didn't have Flora. She's brand new. So for her very first SSR, there we go. The luck is looking pretty good. And we can skip the rest. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can get some more good ones. Up. Okay. How many? Just one. And Elysia. Wait. Rappy. No, wait. It says overspec, right? Okay,
Are
yeah.
you hurt? How about you let me give you some TLC?
I don't know if she's actually maxed out yet. I can't remember. First pull was mana and killer wife. Nice. Actually, do I? No, I don't have mana. So it would be nice if we got her. Okay, we didn't get lucky with three, you know, three golds in a row. Let's see. Nope. They could be fake outs. That's another thing as well too. After we get another gold, then I'll check how many tickets we used up. I'll stop at like 160 or something like that. Nope. I have a meme for you. We'll have to put in the Discord. Gotcha. Let's see. Okay. We haven't gotten any double yet either. Nope, not yet.
Ah, right.
Tetra. Who'd you be?
Hi, are you my new
Oh,
manager? I
okay.
look forward to working with you.
It's volume. The reason why I just said, oh, okay, it's volume, because volumes, I think she's been maxed out actually for me. I think so. Still. We're at 211 or 201. Oh, nice. Just one. She's at like 20 copies. Yeah,
Model, but I will do my
I think you're right.
Don't you know?
I
There's
think
a fine
volume
line between
was
pleasure and pain.
my very first SSR. I
Don't you know?
think so?
There's a
soldier.
But yeah, we've had volume
Let's go find
since the
something.
beginning.
Nice.
Elysion. Uh-oh.
We're lucky to have a Nikke like me who knows.
This
what
makes
she's
me
doing.
happy. Because I have plans for Soline. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go gambling. Did you change your wish list? I did change my wish list around a bit. Let's see. Just one again.
This shot will make.
Go,
Your
go,
orders.
go, go,
Nice
go.
to meet you.
Like I said, we'll go through these fast.
don't you?
Your orders. Nice.
Come on. Elysion. Hey.
We're lucky to have a Nikke like me who knows what she's doing.
Sweet. Okay. This is good. You sent in Discord? Let me see. You think you're luckier than me? Yo. Our little mud gremlin. I love it, Leviathan. Hopefully we can calm her down in these upcoming story chapters. I might be going over. Let me see. What are we at? 171. So here's what we're gonna do. 1. Nope, but close. It was a purple. And then one more of these. Liquidated half the blue tickets for a half-year anniversary. Okay. We're good on those. I haven't checked the polls in a long time, so I don't even know how many I have. So social, I'll leave those. It's like those can stay. But now, here we go. Little Mermaid. Let's start on these polls. Hopefully, they go extremely well and we can get multiple copies of her. We're gonna start off with a 10 pull. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Also, that's right. This recruitment benefits up here, You actually, from what I understand, you actually get these pulls back if you pull enough. So that's nice of them. Yes. Come on. This is our second pull. Well, second 10. Oh! Okay.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher.
Come on.
Don't you know?
Let's see.
Your order.
Pilgrim.
Nice to meet you.
And or overspec. I'll take. Oh, Elysion. Okay.
How about some candy for the road?
Diesel's like, she's been maxed, I think, too.
Soldier EG.
Come on. Tetra. It's cumulative till you get
Once you've
Mermaid.
had a taste of my cheerleading,
And then it
you'll
resets
never
again.
settle
Gotcha.
for less.
Hey,
Your
we got
victory
Bay.
is guaranteed.
Love Bay. Okay. So let's keep going. At least we got 2. It's like early on. Oh. What's up, Geller? Just one. Who is it? Elysion.
It's anchor at the master service and filled with
Oh
romance.
no!
Master
And
need to see
there
that.
we go. Yep. Now we have Anchor, Innocent Maid as well too. Brand new. This is Mary Skelter when the Fable heroines have problems and Snarp from Thundercats. Really? What? Actually, we can skip the rest. It was only her. Now you can be new meta. Oh no. Let's see. Ah. Nope. Obtainable rewards after one more pull. Is that it? Let's do it. I want to see what happens. Let's do one pull. Ah. Not even a fake out. Okay. Obtain. Oh no! Oops. It just meant obtainable rewards 1. Hold on. When you go over here. Yeah. See. After you hit these tiers, you can. After you 20, 40, yeah, like that. 40 pulls, 70, 80, 100. That's when you can do that. Okay. So let's just keep going. Taco Bell nuggets are back. I do remember those, yeah. Those are actually pretty good. Not gotcha'd enough? Oh, we're gotchaing tonight. Oh. Okay. Just one.
Nice to
2 and 3. Who you be? Elysion. Yo, Elysion's just showing up.
My name is Privity, and I'm your maid.
Okay. It's always nice to see Privity. I know. Privity just sounds better to me, but yeah. We've got our personal maid. Nothing. I've got so many tickets saved up, so yeah. And gems at that too. It's like I kind of figured this was gonna happen. This is why I save up so much. It's 20, 40 until you get her, then it resets that you can get some pulls back. Ah. I'm not even sure how many pulls this is. Let's see. Yeah, how many is this? I haven't been keeping count. I'm just going. I'm pretty much just liquidating all that we have. Oh. Let's see. Just one again.
Leave it to me.
Pilgrim. I think they took pity.
I will never fall.
There
never
she is.
falter, for I must keep the promise I made to everyone.
So there we go. That's one. Let's keep going. Actually, hold on. I want to see what these are now. So I guess let's claim, because at least we get those 10. So we got some back. Can we get lucky? No. All our luck went to the normal pulls. Not enough recruit vouchers. Oh yeah, okay, so we used up all those. So now we are dipping into the stones, which is fine. It's like, I knew this was gonna happen. Come on. Damn. I think I'll have enough gold tickets actually as well too after all of these pulls. Okay. Just the ones. Who's it gonna be? Elysium.
If there's anything
Polly.
I can trust, it's this snout of mine. I'll protect
Polly's
you.
been maxed out for the longest time as well too. 2 equals Rappy? Wait, what? I got my 2 tax returns, so whatever. Oh. If they do give me Rappy, I will be very happy. Like, I will take that. Let's see. I think I need one more Dorothy as well, too. I'm gonna have to check how many gold tickets that we have. Because that's the other thing. If I can get them just with those, I'll do that too. Praise RNGesus. Oh. You're praising his health, Keller. Okay, just the one.
Leave it to nice to
Let's see.
I need
Pilgrim. Doesn't say overspec though, so.
Who do you think is the most beautiful person in the world? No need to answer.
That's hilarious.
I already know.
Because Cinderella's maxed out. So I did not need Cinderella. But that's pretty hilarious. Like, when I do end up getting characters, it's like, they're usually good ones that I use, but, like, yeah. It would be nice if I didn't already have her maxed out. Okay. Can we get Pilgrim?
is Valorta?
Who's it gonna be? Elysium. Yo, what is going on?
You're lucky to have a Nikke like me who knows
This is
what she's
pretty
doing.
funny. No one but Elysium is showing up right now. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Don't lie. Let's see. So I have 481 tickets. Still have 98,000 gems though. Actually, what rewards are claimable? Let's do that. Let's get that 10 pull back. Yeah, see, like I said, this is gonna be all like checked out and everything. So we're essentially getting these pulls back no matter what. Little Mermaid is a redhead? No, not Nikke. Damn. No fake out. Yeah, I'm not sure how many gold tickets is this gonna equal, actually. 1% for gotcha, 99% for supper. What's up? What's up, Ryu?
And firepower.
I didn't even
is
see if there was a
my
gold in here. Oh no, I'll just skip. I don't think there was. Yeah, okay. Hey, nature. The event is a scam according to the brain rot post on Discord. Damn. Now we're getting like no golds. Come on. Oh, there we go. As soon as I said something. Gambling again? Yes. Ooh, way over there. Alright, hold on.
Armament.
I made.
Ah,
Please, Soldier Odette.
and I
Soldier
swear,
EG at your service.
it's gonna say Elysion. Ooh! What is happening? I don't understand at all.
I'm Marciana, and I teach at the MMR Vocational School.
You know, I'm okay with
I
this
always
though.
do
I
my
did
best
need
to
more
provide the best
Marciana.
learning experience for my students.
That tummy. Seek help. Never. This is what keeps us sane. Ingrid hacked your, right? I think so. Tactical. She hacked the polls. That's what's happening. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just one at the very end.
Let's go fight.
Come on. Miss. Okay, Missilis.
Please don't let me be abandoned again.
It's add me. It's just like, okay. I love Little Mermaid tale. Mermaid sells her soul to have a vagina because she had a disability. She never got the Prince Charming and died as a sea bubble. What are you reading, Geller? Actually, we can get 2 rewards. We'll just keep going until we get another gold. Then I'll check them. This is so many. It's like day 5 without any golds. That was almost all purple. Nope. What's up, dragon? How the poll's going? It's like we got 1 mermaid so far. Okay,
Soldier
I didn't see where it
EG
was.
at
I was
your
looking at
service.
chat. Pull these nuts. Let's see. So where is the
need your
SSR?
What are your orders? Please.
Come
I
on.
made. Is Valorta around?
Actually, where is? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, Pilgrim. Who this?
I am crowned the
Hey!
queen of this kingdom.
I'll
Do you
take
wish to
it.
become a subject of my kingdom? You are welcome
Nice.
to.
I haven't maxed out crown yet. This
Please.
pleases me. Okay. So now we'll check these. Sweet. Oh, Mazer, gotcha. It's like, yeah, haven't maxed out crown. So I use her, so happy with that. New character, not new, but a character that I need to max out still. Rewards after, what did that say, 49 times or something like that? Those will go by quick. Oof. 39 more times. So many gold tickets though. It's like I'll be good for a little while. Yup. Just one.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, because you rolled one time and made it uneven.
Armament check.
You're right. I did. We're
What
gonna
are
have to
your
correct
orders?
that then. Now she's a part of your world. Let's
Soldier
see.
FA.
Pilgrim. Hey.
I will never fall.
Okay.
Never falter. For
Sweet.
I must keep the promise I made to everyone.
Got another one. So let's keep going. We don't know when to stop. We couldn't be so lucky. Come on. Her voice is whiny. She's been through a lot, okay? Hey! Okay. Got a fake out, one at the
Soldier
end.
OW. At
Just
your
don't mess
service.
up with the prince area.
Don't you know?
All the way at the end.
Armament.
Let's see.
Soldier OW. Nice to meet you.
Elysium. Pilgrim. Nice.
I will never fall. Never falter. For I must keep
Okay.
the promise I made to everyone.
I think we just need one more for her to be 3-star. I think so. I believe so. Also, we have to make this even now. That lucky? Yeah, it's like that was good. We got her kind of back to back on golds. 8 times. Oh, wait. I messed up. This man right here. Honestly, it hasn't been like that, Dragon. It's just that because I've saved up so many pulls, it's like that's the reason why. Damn. 6. I like her voice. Oh yeah, like I don't mind your voice at all. But she is a bit nasally. It's like, so I see where he's coming from. I saw one pilgrim. Oof. 4 more. Just to even it out. Nope. 3 more. You got Dorothy. Doro. Damn. Well, we're doing single pulls, so. 2. Nope. And 1. Ah. Okay. Confirm. So now we should be able to get our 10 pull back. There we go. Let's max this out. I'm just pointing it out. It's not annoying, just whiny. Yeah, like I said, it's not annoying. It is. Uh-oh, nice. But like I said, she's been through a lot. 2!
Nice
2!
to meet you.
Okay, let's do this.
Nice to meet you.
Hopefully, 1 is her.
Nice to meet you.
Pilgrim. Pilgrim.
I am a sword which
Oh.
renders raptures asunder.
Interesting.
Do not wield me capriciously,
Okay.
for even my
I haven't
handle
seen
has a sharp
Black Shadow in
edge.
so long. Double crown or crow. Poor unfortunate soul. Streamer luck.
Is Florida around here?
Let's see.
Your orders, please.
Can we get double pilgrim? Yes, we did. But who is it gonna be? Nice.
I will never fall, never falter, for
I
I must
think-
keep the promise
yeah.
I made to everyone.
I think she's 3-starred now. I'm pretty sure she is. And what do we need to do? We need to keep going. That's what we need to do. Let's not stop. Damn. This is what we do every time for anniversaries. We just liquidate everything pretty much. Or just until we're at least satisfied. Which I already am. But since we're getting these pulls back, like, you know, the recruitment benefits, we might as well just do it. Oh, let's see how many children's souls you offered. Oh, hey, 2 again.
Nice done.
For luck.
Where to next?
Wriggle, I was lucky. Yeah, I did see. Wriggle's pulls were good. 3. It took 3. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Go. Yes!
I will never fall. Never
Yes!
falter. For I must keep the promise I made to everyone.
Okay. This is good.
Armament check.
I may be a master.
Keep going.
Soldier EG.
Can we get another one? If we get another one, that would be amazing.
Nice to meet you. Let's go.
Okay, Elysion. Not overspec though. Damn it. Wait.
I'm Marciana.
Oh, it's
and I
Marciana
teach
again.
at the MMR vocational
Nice.
school. I always do my best to provide the best learning
Now I can
experience for
do
my
more
students.
stuff with Marciana because she's a healer as well too. We need 30 more pulls and then we get a 10 pull back. But we did get another little mermaid. Never mind, he was lucky. Legs are overrated area. Damn. Come on. It's like she doesn't need those legs. Not where we're going. I've heard these 2 new chapters are really good. Well, as always. Damn. Wait. Can we get them? Oh yeah, there they go. Yeah, see? We should be getting, what's that, 30, 50 more pulls, actually. Once we do this. Let's see, do I have enough to actually get all that? I might not, actually. Oh. Let's see. Either way, like I said, I'm already satisfied with our pulls, so
Nicely done.
for her specifically.
Nicely done. Let's go find something.
Tetra. And
Play for me.
hey, Clay.
Victory.
Didn't have Clay, brand new. Nice.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
This is a good anniversary. So yeah, after 70 more pulls, I don't think I have enough to do 70 more pulls. I'm not sure. Huh. Interesting. But look how many tickets that we have now too. It's like 730, so I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna stop at a certain amount as well too. That's what I usually do, and then I just build them back up. Let's see. Nope. Can we get lucky and get one more of her? Tits. Clay. Boo boo on her knee. Clay is very clumsy, but she tries her best. Oh. Okay. Just one.
Nicely done.
But will it be the right
Where to
one?
next?
Nope, it's Tetra.
Introductions?
Hey, it's our Snorlax, our favorite Snorlax. after 30 more pulls. So we get 15 back after 30 more pulls. Let me see something. Oh yeah, okay, I have enough for that. We'll do that. Oh! Okay. I'm glad we kept going. 1, 2, 3.
Armament
I think
check.
it's this one. Tetra. Now it's Tetra. Nothing but Tetra.
Wow!
Oh,
Feel like
Folkwang.
a human refrigerator. Can
I think
hold
that's
you
my.
for a
This is my
while?
second Folkwang, actually. I didn't have her for the longest time. Nope, couldn't be that lucky. And then one more. Let's see. Aw, okay. Nice. There we go. And we get our pulls back. Well, 15 of them at least. Cool, cool, cool. Never mind, maybe we are equal luck. Not as lucky as Leviathan though. Uh-oh. Let me send you some luck real quick. Thank you, nature. So, hey, you know, I think that was a nice place to stop too, because look, we have exactly 800 gold tickets. For those who don't know what that means, you can actually choose your character in the shop for 200 gold tickets. So that's essentially 4 copies of whoever I just want on their current banner. Like, you can save them up and everything. So basically, I can get more of her if I want right now, or I can just wait till next banner and, you know, etc, etc. So we did good. Indeed, we did good though. I'm very happy about that. While we're here, it's like before we start the story, we might as well check out some other things as well too. We won't do any testing until afterwards, after we get through the story chapters, but there's also the costume gacha. This outfit is for Little Mermaid, or Siren, aka Siren.
Someday, will I be able to swim freely outside these bubbles?
What's it called? Abyss flower. What other sayings does she have? She has that one.
I hope that one day I can show this place to everyone. My own space. I feel like I've become one with the bubbles.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Her idol. That's a unique one. Just sitting on her bubbles like that. Whoa, what the heck? Huh. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That is actually really cool. Her walk. She doesn't need to walk. She floats. See? She does have legs. Little Mermaid in her snow globe. Lacks a bikini, seashell. Hey, that would be nice, actually, if they do that. What the? Oh, this is her battle. That's right. She uses her bubbles to attack. Like, whatchamacallit? Seashell bikini from, that Kill Maria was wearing. And, whatchamacallit? I forgot what it's called. Nason. Overpowered Nason, or what was it? One, I forgot what the full title was. But yeah, this is her stun. She's the Squirtle. Actually, yeah, you're right. Siren used Hydro Pump.
When I'm here, I don't feel so lonely anymore. Will I be able to become friends with everyone here someday?
The 2 starfish? Oh, or starfish. Starfish bikini. Alright, let's see. In this outfit, what does she look like in battle? Okay. Still similar to her normal outfit. It's like from the back. Except we have a We have a butt window. It's like, yeah, she does. Like, the front of her outfit is different, and the back she has a butt window. Damn, she shoots fast. And that's her reload. Her reload's pretty quick. Interesting, interesting. And like always, they give us a free roll for the costume that you're never actually going to get. I don't think anyone has ever won on the free roll.
Come and make a fortune.
I don't think you're able to. But there we go. Like, it's a nice one. It is. SMG shoot fast, bubble beam attack. And also, there is this. Wait, where are you? Yeah. The new pass is out. And I have to say, oof, Grave is looking very nice.
Do I look like an ordinary person? That
Like,
would be
seriously.
great if you think so.
I'm just like, damn, Grave.
This fabric isn't very form-fitting. It might be uncomfortable to move around in.
Mommy Dommy. It's like, yeah.
These clothes feel awkward. I don't think I could wear them all the time.
Damn, Geller's down. Take me home, mommy. She could. She is a muscle mommy. She can carry you home. No, she's beautiful. Go to the costume gacha shop. Okay, will do. Let's check her out real quick. This is her idol. It's her walk in this outfit. Her battle. Her reloading. Stun.
This is a great place to take a walk with Cinderella. It's lively here. But honestly, where we are right now feels just as spirited.
It's like, there's a new mom on the block, and her name is Grave. If you're wondering who the first mom is, it's Ingrid. It's like, yep. I just noticed her bag has a little keychain of Cinderella on it. And there you go. It's nice. Spike Spiegel type. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. She would fit right in and everything. Love a woman who kicked my ass. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Dragon says go to the shop. I think it's this one, right?
Salty, entire buildings. You name
Not
it.
this. Actually,
I
is
can
it?
make it for you and fast.
Nope. Cash shop, I think. Yeah. Where outfits. So these are reruns that are going on right now as well too. Alice, Diesel, Sugar. The custom gacha? Wait, costume gacha? Custom for Little Mermaid. Oh. For here, you mean? Volume is good. Volume is okay. That's about it. You get more free pulls. Where? You mean like here? Not seeing where. That ticket shop there. Hold on, let me see. That ticket shop. Oh. Ah, okay. Thank you, Dragon. I see. I see. Okay, thank you. So you can keep going then. Hey, they're giving us more pulls then if that's the case, I think, right? Because that'll be number 2. Oh wait, no, or does it? Huh, not sure. Well, anyway, let's keep going. Let's see what happens. Can't play gotchas anymore. It puts you at the starting line to pay for it. No, we must get.
Hope you get a lot
Aw.
of mileage out of it.
Damn it, Jan. Jan's being cheap. Let's see. Yeah, because you know when the outfit's in there because it's gold.
Don't miss them.
Now it's using up 2. Come on, land on purple or something.
Hope
Really?
you get a lot of mileage out of it.
I knew that was gonna happen. And now 4. Not enough tickets. It's like, you're broke. Worth a try. No, it was. It's like, thank you. I forgot that they do give you extra. Also, there's this road to villain. I'm not gonna click on it yet. It's like simply because main story. But even before then, hold on. Let's go into the story using Little Mermaid. So I'm gonna have to add her to the synchro as well too. And I already have a spot. Perfect. Just have to find her. Ah, there she is.
If Abe could see me now, I'm sure she'd lavish me with praise.
If Abe could see me now, I'm sure she'd lavish me with praise. Alright. Yeah, it's 5. Then to have less than 1% to win, but Nova will one-shot it like last time. That was still pretty hilarious. Let me just get these real quick. And then let's go to her. Uh-oh. Where is she? There she is. Do I have enough? Yep, okay. There we go. That answered my question. I do have enough pilgrim pieces for her. Let the limit breaker out.
Now I'll be able to protect everyone. I can make even more bubbles now.
2-star.
I can make even more bubbles now.
3-star. Sweet. We're doing it. And then one more.
If Abe could see me now, I'm sure she'd lavish me with praise.
Burst 1, same. All tier 9 gear. Yeah. Okay, good. Speed running, upgrading. I should have no problem doing so.
What should I create?
Keep going. We don't stop. Sweet. Still missing gloves, but she's out DPSing some of my build characters as a support. A lot of them tend to do that. Technically, we don't even need to do this. We can just go through it. But you know what? She's the anniversary. This is all about her right now. We're doing this. Siren gets what Siren wants right now. All that is garbage for her, but that's okay. There we go. Increase attack. That's fine. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah, charge speed. She doesn't need that. But the thing is, the equipment. There we go. Critical rate, max ammunition capacity. I'm happy with that. This is the important thing right here. Pretty much what we're doing is we're making her equipment even better. And last one. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, what's up, Boot? Release the Kraken. She outdid my Modernia. It's like, yeah. From what I've seen, she's really, really strong, actually. She doesn't have a cube yet or anything. And I don't... Let's see. Do I have enough to do all of these? I'm not sure. I will have to see. I guess this would be... You know what? No. We'll look at this stuff afterwards. We'll just upgrade her now and go through the story. It's like that way... Yeah. Because I really want to get to the story. But I'll just upgrade her a bit. Oh, the other funny thing about her is that... So, given, you know, her... Little Mermaid and whatnot, you would think her attribute would be water. No, it's wind. I'm just like, what? But yeah, that's what they did. Enjoying Claire of Expedition 33. Yes, I have seen like just the beginning of the game some people play, and I'm just like, yeah. It's like, I was looking forward to that one as well too. There's so many. Time to make Ursula pay? Yes. That's BS why they do that. Yeah, I don't know why they made her win. It's kind of strange. Like I said, the only reason I can think of that is because they have certain team combinations that they, you know, have planned for her. I think I can get each one to 7. I might be able to max her out. Let's see. I'm just doing them evenly until I can't. Let's see. Whatever. There we go. 8, 9, 9. No. This is fine. Inventory, because I know what I have. It's like, so, it's like, hold, please. Never stop. I wish you could designate a number, to be honest. Just type in how many you want. 3 hours later. I don't even know what the number is going to be. I'm just going to play it at like 500. It might need more than that, but who knows. Pretty sure you can? Click the number? Really? Hold on. Let me see. Use. Select the amount to use. That's all it tells me. Or do you mean here? Oh, there. Okay. So you can here. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. I didn't know that you could do that. The 0. Thank you. You can for other items. Click the part between the plus and the 0. Okay. Nice. Now I know. Awesome. A gaming Nova moment. Learning basic interface, right? 2.5 years later. But screw it. That's maxed. 135 more. I knew this was gonna happen. Haha. Sweet. And there we go. Okay. She's looking pretty good, except for her stats. I'm gonna have to redo these. But and the cube. What is she again? What is it with this? Activates total ammo consumed by allies, which is 400. Affects all allies. I guess that Huh. What are we giving her? The event story and main story don't intersect yet, so you're free to do whichever. Just a heads up again. Oh, gotcha. I know what you're talking about. The mudfish one. I'm guessing I'm just gonna give her, where is it? Give her Bastion. I'm going to have to take it off of someone, though. She reloads pretty fast already. There's always Assault. But I think I'll give her Bastion. Who am I taking it away from? Let's see. Actually, yeah, just for now, because, yeah. I'll take it from Rupee. There we go. I think I need to switch some people's cubes around anyway, so, yeah. Probably Bastion first, she reloads fast. Yeah, yep, that was my logic as well, too. That's why I'm like, Bastion. Don't her bullets homes to enemies? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. This little mermaid is a beta fish in a small aquarium. It's funny that you say that, Geller, because from what they showed in the trailers for the main story and everything, it does. Her current situation pretty much seems to be like that. When you think about it, it makes sense for element to be wind, because the ocean is windy. Waves and all that. Water would have been too obvious and boring in my opinion.
I should keep talking, or else I might forget how to speak.
Or is it because her power is her words? And you know what they say. It's like, word travels. It's like, so maybe that's part of the reason why she's wind. Maybe it was like a pun on something like that. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that they have collection items too. I should give her something. There you go. Take that. Yay. Okay. Where does she stand now? Okay. So she's here. As far as my Nikkes go, she's still down here. How strong is she? 130. Alright. It's like, but she is good to go. So that's what we're gonna do.
Tell me the story of victory.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but it is indeed story time. So, giving a heads up for those who haven't done the story yet for themselves. But real quick, this is her lobby application right here too. When you get a 3-star, it's nice. I like this.
Tell me the story of victory. Tell me the story of victory.
I think that's all she says.
Tell me the story of victory.
Yeah.
Tell me the story of victory.
Okay. Yeah, that's all she says. It's like, but yeah. Don't want to hear it. See y'all later. Alright, Dragon. It's like, I hope you enjoyed the pulls though and everything. Like I said, that's why I wanted to give a warning for those who haven't done the story themselves. From this point on, will be spoilers because we're going to start the main story. We'll be going through both chapters at that. So we're going to be finishing it off in its entirety. I did? Alright. I'm glad. Have a good one, Dragon. She sounds like the embodiment of trauma. Haha, you have no idea, Nature. Well, unless you've been keeping up with the main story, then you do know. But yeah. Let's see what's in store for us. She just does that. But anyway. Let's see. It's main story time. So the name of this chapter is Struggle. Interesting.
Moving.
And right away, we have an item. More pole juice. Happy
Very
about
well.
that.
Moving out. They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Actually, I'm going to have to switch someone out. That's right. I forgot about that. Let's see.
Oh boy, it's my turn.
I will answer my...
It's my turn.
What am I going to do? Actually, you know what? I technically have 3 threes. Well, Red does what she wants, but this is what I'm gonna do, actually. We're going to do this.
Let's go and find everyone.
We're gonna put Siren and Little Mermaid, well, Siren, I mean Cinderella and Little Mermaid right next to each other. Because they deserve it.
I will move as you wish.
Also, before we start, there we go. Forgot to do that.
Coming.
My feet keep getting caught. A truly beautiful story.
So if you
this
remember
one. It
where
is
we
not
left off
becoming.
last time,
It is not. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
what happened last time actually, even though we just did not too long ago. That's right. So
I will move as you wish.
Laplace got infected,
My
pretty
feet keep
much.
getting caught in the hem of
Leviathan
this dress.
ran away with Behemoth's core. And what else was significant? Anise is trying to get her concert together.
I will move as you wish.
Coming.
It is
They
not
keep
I
switching
shall
back to
grant
that
you
story
victory,
too
Your Grace.
during the main story.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Little Mermaid goes well with the Disney princess. Yes. She's more emo than a VTubing furry. What? She's a lab experiment? No. She actually isn't. Last boss was 520k. Oh. So then yeah, we should breeze through this, no problem.
Coming. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Happy and beautiful.
I will move as they are humanity's enemy.
Here
and
we
so
go.
I shall defeat them.
Oh yeah, recommended power right now is 516. We're at 783, even with the party change. So yeah, we're good.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Reclamation Site 01.
I've removed all the crystals from your arm. The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around. It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity. In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
Oh damn. I mean, those crystals are really dangerous, so that makes sense though.
Well then, considering that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikke, how much stronger does that make me?
You idiot! It's simple math. You're 1,000,000 times stronger.
Oh no. Drake math good. Time for absolute cinema. Laplace is a demon. If not, why not? Wait, what? Drama with big boob girls. Yup. That's also Nikke in a nutshell.
You're like a math genius!
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
These two.
She's like, I hate my sisters.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Heroic fist clench!
Uh-oh.
An ominous splintering sound can be heard.
I said lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all. No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
Totally, the hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
I wasn't even talking that loud.
Kind of annoyed that we do not yet know how much that crossover DLC for Stellar Blade is. Huh. I think, yeah, we'll know soon because it's coming out next month for PC, and also the collab is going to happen in Nikke as well too. So I'm sure we'll know soon.
Fine, I'll be quiet.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger. Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
Drake knows she made her angry.
as I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this. The matter is closed.
Fine, do what you want.
Are we okay to keep going, Rappy?
Of course. Probably.
Don't worry, you ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Gray Gray, but we'll be fine. Sure, we won't be able to depend on our two strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay.
Her nickname for Grave, Gray Gray.
Totally fine. Yep,
Why do I feel worse now?
let's go. Woo!
Yup.
Maxwell. I'm terrified of Siren.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? I know that.
But I can handle it.
What?
In the world are you talking about?
Yeah.
Siren is a villain. That much is certain. But if she were pushed, there's a chance she'd become something even worse than that. Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Siren over the edge. That's why we need to keep going. If we want to stop Siren from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
I mean, there's still always the looming threat of turning her into a Nikke as well too, so.
Commander, did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
Oh no. That means we really are screwed. I can hardly believe my ears.
Let's move out!
Let's go!
Laplace and Drake march on confidently.
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons. Anyway, we should get going.
Imagine getting a Nikke ad while watching Nikke, Nikkeception.
Let's go, everyone!
Everything's dying.
Tell me the story of victory!
Nice.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh wait,
Glass slippers, full contact.
I
Pour out.
forgot to upgrade crown.
Now is the time of true beauty.
It's okay.
I'll do my best! Cheer me on!
Wait, her bubbles, I think they do actually home in.
This light
Huh.
keep me going.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
When Drake starts to
How do I look?
rapping, run away.
Perhaps?
Your king is disappointed.
Everyone follow
Aw.
me.
Good job!
I shall grant you victory, your grace.
Did I saw a gate to Booby Lawn? Yes. So that's the new battle track too.
Very well. Moving out.
Is this
Actually-
a new venue for the party?
Am I able to do it from here? Hold on, let me see. No, I can't do it from here. Oh wait, yes I can. Sweet. Here we go.
With your efforts, my clothes will shimmer even brighter.
There she goes. Alright. Now our team is even better. Not that we needed it for this, but
Will show us the
that's
way.
okay.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It is not becoming. Step back. It is dangerous.
If you switch to Mermaid during burst, and afterwards you will have control of where they're all aiming. I did remember reading
It is
that.
not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Is Leviathan going to want to talk to us?
If we subdue her like we did before, I'm sure she would.
I don't think that's going to be an option for us any longer.
She's going to be more wary of us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get.
Yeah, see, but that was all her. She saw what happened.
That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting in self-defense.
Yeah, we're gonna have to calm down the mud gremlin.
Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault. We're the victims here. And yet she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her. We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk. Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters. It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
Maxwell, look at this!
Oh. Well, the funny thing is, Boot, I am actually playing this on TV. I'm not actually playing this on the monitor.
Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry!
Maxwell grumbles as she walks forward.
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this. Quickly.
Rappy and I head towards where the members of Matisse are standing. The redhead abs always kills you? Wait, what? A vast expanse of black liquid stretches out before us. Within it, a mass of writhing snake-like creatures can be seen.
Minions summoned by Leviathan, and quite a lot of them. Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
Same goes for my villain vision. No worries, I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
You can do that?
Actually, probably not.
Damn.
I shouldn't even get mad at this point. I should expect these kind of answers from you. Looks like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
It doesn't seem like we have much choice. These things are tyrant class. They may not be all that strong on their own, but in a group.
Should I try flying us over one by one? Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather. Still though, it may be worth a shot.
Absolutely not. The risk is too high.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
What? I mean, Rappy just wants to show off and use her cool new powers. Wonder what their criteria was for the crossover choices? Well, they did take lots of surveys and everything. So, they knew people wanted a Stellar Blade crossover. But it seems that they were waiting until it releases on PC as well, too. I don't know. Maybe they're like counting on maximum hype as well, too. Laplace, Demon, have a nice life. The redhead girl's abs, I mean. Oh! You're talking about Ravi. Gotcha. Lacking a seashell bra. One day we'll get it. Listen, fill out those surveys. That is one question that they constantly ask on surveys. Is what do you think about the outfits? And just keep putting they're not sexy enough. So there you go. Should have had a red-haired version of Rappy as one of the choices. Ah, gotcha. You mean in Stellar Blade. I see what you mean. I want to see behind-the-scenes voice acting clips for this game. Bloopers and stuff. Maybe they release more character skins into Stellar Blade in the future. Yeah, it's like they could do that. They've actually, Shift Up has been taking good care of their games, to be honest. It's like, so I wouldn't put it past them to just keep adding more to it. They own nothing IPs. There was no deciding. All right, I'll admit, it would be cool, but still.
Subordinate.
What the? It's Helm. Okay. Helm? What is it?
Do you have a moment?
I'm kinda in the middle of something, but go ahead.
Brace for impact.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, seriously. What? One side of our vision brightens. From a distance, a massive beam surges ahead in a straight line. No! Are they gonna just... Uh-oh. The Admire's here. The black sea in front of us is engulfed in the blinding light. That forces me to close my eyes. Once the light and heat begin to subdue, I slowly open my eyes. The mass of snakes in the Black Sea are gone, replaced instead by a smoldering patch of scorched earth.
This is...
Yeah.
Do we have a new hero?
I whip my head towards the direction of the beam came from. Above the Black Sea, a massive white structure glows in the distance. The Admire.
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Admire.
Are you kidding? This is awesome. Helm and crew are here with us in the main story with the Admire. Yo.
We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation.
Oh, this is awesome.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yo ho ho.
Wow.
Shall we start with a
Okay.
glass of wine?
Maybe they're waiting to make a collab on a very special date, like Valentine's, Halloween, or
Tell me the
Xmas.
story of victory!
I mean, they
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, shall meet.
usually do for oh, you mean collab? So they usually do stuff for Christmas, but those are just like events and stuff.
Time to finish. Regroup and let's go again.
Perfect time for an ad. Oh no. Wait, something back there is immune? What the heck is happening? Marne and Nikke. Yup. Look at the map after this too? Okay.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Am I the only one who has an easy time picturing Xenoblade and Xenosaga characters in this game? At least in Heroes. Cosmos. Cosmos would definitely fit right in. It's like, yeah, Elma from X,
The story
Mithra
will be
and Pyra
rewritten into
from
a tale
Chronicles
that's
2.
happy
Yeah,
and
no.
beautiful.
I can see that, especially Cosmos and T-Elos. That would work.
Long time no see, everyone.
It's been a while.
Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs. I was just about to make my move. You all stole under.
Oh,
Really, Drake?
sorry. We didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
What? Good luck, Sony, digging its IP graveyard. Yeah, we know. Gotcha, Gremlin is here. I'm surprised, Helm. This isn't like you.
Why do you say that?
Knowing you, I thought for sure you'd contact me as soon as you got approval to join our operation. Not only that, you then explained the bombardment plan in excruciating detail beforehand.
Oh, that.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
This is true.
Not exactly.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast. Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue.
Damn. How did we not notice her, though? I mean, well, them with the ship. How are they following in secret? This is going to sound straight, but red-haired Rappy having smaller breasts actually suits her. Helps that she still looks good, you know? Smaller than her original version. It's like, when they redesigned her, I think, yeah, they did tweak a little bit of stuff on her. Mast have huge ship.
Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life.
Mast is very proud of herself.
It's incredible when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
At any rate, we're joining this operation. Looking forward to working with you again.
I do find something rather strange, though.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all. It may look like water, but this is all liquid metal.
You know, that is true.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines.
Okay, that answers that question.
It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time. Something intended to go up against heretics.
Wow. Yo, Ingrid's been just doing things.
This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines. And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective. And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Nice.
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
Anchor is kind of creepy to you? Wait, what? Both are good. Gotcha. Ahoy, master, are you horny? Well, Marne always is, so...
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain. Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid.
They missed nanomachines, son. That's true. They could have done that. Who's the naked blonde who sits on the throne? Crown. A hot queen that does not mind. Yeah, no, that's exactly. Hot queen that does not mind being publicly naked. That's Crown. Look at her stare. Chat making my head hurt. Wait, what?
All right, second question. How did you get here?
Wriggle is now Maxwell.
We're not even remotely close to open water.
The Admire is amphibious.
What? Really?
Yes.
Hmm?
That's absurd. Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
I mean, came in handy though.
Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface. And so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I suppose that's true. It's different with Macillus in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Is it alright if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
I'm hurt.
Damn.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Huh?
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you. You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us. However, the reason that the Aegis Squad came here is that...
Well, if I remember correctly, Absolute got damaged pretty badly.
there's something only the Admire can do. Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Oh. Helm begins heading below deck.
Wow, she looks so cool doing that.
So cool. Oh, and there's the Admire. It's here. I mean, you can't miss that. Want to see if anything else changed on the map. Because they said they shot through, right? So I'm guessing this is it right here. Yeah, they made a path for themselves. That's awesome.
It is not
There's
becoming
an
to
item here.
rush. I will go slowly.
List of things to pick up near the ruins. While it might be a bit far to say for sure, there appear to be parts belonging to Scorpion and Chatterbox near the ancient castle ruins. Not sure how they got there, but it's probably a good idea to snatch them up. Come to think of it, the combination is odd. What are Scorpion and Chatterbox parts doing in the same location? At any rate, I'm making a note of it. List of things to pick up. List of things. These have to be Leviathan's notes. Yeah, because she said she would go around and collect things, and she would feed them to her experiments and stuff.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
All right, so here we go.
Very well. Moving out.
Stop thinking so hard. It's okay. Come rest your head upon my bosom.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
I will move as you wish. What a truly beautiful story this was. I
They're
am
making
most
you
pleased
work
with
at
it.
work. Don't you hate when they do that?
Very well.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I love that they added the quick battle feature as long as your power level is high enough.
The bubbles
Is this a new venue for the party?
That means story quicker.
I will move as you wish.
Tell her to take the dress off. We won't complain. Actually, also fun fact, Helm was designed by the CEO of Shift Up by his wife. Dorothy's temporary. Oh, yes. They're going back to this.
So,
Oh, that's right. What's her name? I forgot the name of their squad, but she's over there on the right.
let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star. And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
This is gonna be just funny.
Nope, that's everything. 10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this.
The spies versus Dorothy. Dorothy have a ruby slippers? No, she doesn't. But once upon a time, there was someone named Red Shoes. That's all I'll say on that.
So, you both used to be pop stars.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off.
Damn. Neon is her manager now.
It was just me.
Who are these two behind you?
Ayuri and Avistar. Red Shoes is somehow worse than Crow. Yeah, no, it's the truth. Even though she doesn't have that Crow attitude, yeah, she was just like pure, like, what the fuck? She really was. Yeah.
Oh, these guys? They're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad.
How does she even manage anything with those oversized clothes?
Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers.
It's like they're specifically tailored for her, so she's fine.
I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan.
Huh?
Could I get your autograph?
Ha.
You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded. You appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike.
See, Dorothy likes this.
It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone.
Ayuri takes out her phone and shows it to Dorothy, revealing a photo of Dorothy the moment she appeared in the Ark.
You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
How about this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
What?
What would be the point of that?
Yeah, what is happening? Somewhere over the rainbow. Ayuri, we're not in Kansas anymore. Yeah, this is pretty funny.
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
No, forget it.
Please? It'll be quick.
Damn. Dorothy types her name into Ayuri's phone.
Satisfied?
Thank you. I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
Can we get this conversation back on track? So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
Why would I ever agree to such a thing?
Because we're friends?
Sign her boobs. You know? Well, she didn't have a pen, though. You remind me of that deep fake for Arnold Schwarzenegger singing over the rainbow? Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on. We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
Hmm?
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
Ooh, wait. We've already done that, so we must be super duper close then.
Damn.
Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends.
Huh.
Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry, but I have more important things being shown on my channel. I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy? Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
Eden propaganda.
I'm advertising Eden.
Yup.
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you advertising it?
Also, they made Johnny Cash singing I'm a Barbie Girl. I remember that song. Guess what kind of cereal I'm eating right now? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The store level people super smashed a cable somewhere. What? Big whoops.
For the future, the Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance, and I will become an ambassador between the two.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, we kind of knew that's what she wanted, but she actually wants to form an alliance, not just steal people from the Ark.
In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
Yes.
I'd say that much is obvious.
Yeah.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Roppy? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Tell someone who cares.
Damn.
Now I'm mad. Me too.
Really?
Huh?
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Bet you didn't see that coming.
Wow. These two.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
This is their plan, though. It's gonna annoy her until she says yes. Hopefully. Everyone should look it up, so then Captain Crunch. Gotcha. These guys are buffoons. Yes, but they're our buffoons. Pokemon was good too. Uh-oh, what's she up to? The sound of someone typing furiously at a keyboard echoes through the air. Everyone's eyes turn to Avistar, who pushes up her glasses and begins to speak.
I've done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor. There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So boring."
Oh no! Is that through the roof, through the floor?
And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, huh?
Ooh.
Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic.
Damn.
And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program.
Just straight up.
If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
So letting a niece actually use her channel would probably help.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop. The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
Yes,
What?
Let me see it.
here.
Avistar plays the video. The video opens on a beautiful landscape shot of the surface. Lush, verdant grass and trees, a clear blue sky, and pristine flowing brooks. Over the images, there is a voiceover narration from Dorothy.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
The video ends and starts from the beginning again. Really, Dorothy? This is sad. If you're Big Booba and Bubble Butt Buffoons, I will have not had it any other way. Wow. Yeah, this is with Ayuri's just like, yeah, take your autograph back. Just deletes her name out of her phone.
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
Right?
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
I knew you wouldn't understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
Messages that no one cares about, though.
No, I don't. And I don't care.
Yeah.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
Dorothy is promoting Cryptoland. Yup.
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap. Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life. If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the Ark, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are.
Tell her, Anise.
This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure.
Time will solve that.
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried. Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day? This video is so lame, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver.
Damn.
Someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the Ark's poor electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video.
Stop, Anise. She's already dead. Yeah. Anise and Neon. Okay, Boomer. Yo. Medic.
Lend us your channel for a day, and I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity? I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place?
She just wanted to have a nice pyramid scheme. It's not working, though.
If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. We'll raise your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
All right. It's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
Okay. Dorothy should have a skibidi toilet message.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
No. No one needs that.
victory! Under the light of the kingdom,
The story of victory
all
is
shall
we won. The end. Crowd.
kneel. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Time to finish.
She did not have to do that to her. She broke her down and offered to build her up. That's disrespect. No, that's called the U.S. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think secretly Anise is from Elysion because that was pretty tactical.
Sexy, perhaps? I'll take you. Everyone follow me.
Oh man, they're dropping Ink Mom.
Did you
Or
see?
ZZZ?
Your king has won another victory.
Ink Mom. I don't know who that is. But wait, Baby Shark? The queen definitely causes some step on my dummy mommy vines. Anise is Tetra, what you talking about? I know, but still. That part of the track sounds really good. Let's see, which way are we going? I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Actually, is there an item on this side? Whatever.
The bubbles will show us the way.
They are humanity's enemy.
Very well. Moving
The
out.
story will be rewritten into a tale that's...
I will move as you wish.
Actually, there is an
The
item over
bubbles
here.
will show us the way.
List of things to pick up. Below the north. I'm fairly certain there's something there, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll need to dig to find out for sure, but honestly, I have no idea where to start. I should set aside a day to try digging.
Very well. Moving out.
Damn,
back.
typos are rough
It is
tonight.
dangerous.
It is not
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Crown
Let's
is
go
as
back
far
and
as a
enjoy
dom
ourselves.
as you can be. What do you mean? By nature, Crown
feet
is the
keep getting caught
dominant.
in the hem of this dress.
She is queen.
My feet
Or
keep
king.
getting... Step back.
The bubble story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Lady Unlock will get a booby-lan just for fun. Yup.
They are humanity.
I will move
The
as...
story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I know you already said it. Typos for everybody.
Very well.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Only I am allowed to typos. There can be only one.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Now then, let's get this show on the road. Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
What? Anise, you're a pop star. What?
Well, there goes all that confidence. And you were doing so well.
Right?
First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos. Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad? Yeah, but the commander filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
Damn keyboard only runs on AAA batteries. She's definitely a bimbo. Wait, who? And why? Popstar don't make their own videos. They use production for that. That is true.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit
Wait,
buried
no.
under the press surrounding the terror attacks. But it's still become something of a cult favorite.
Hold on. That reminds me of the Blizzard meme. Don't you guys have phones? She can, take selfie videos and stuff like that. Either she's doing it on purpose or the girl with the blue panties is legit unaware that her belt is causing her skirt to ride up.
I suppose that makes sense.
That's just her design. It's like you mention it to her, she's like, what are you talking about? She's like, this is how I always look.
Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos?
She's calling her video trash, but doesn't know how to make a better video. It sounds about right.
If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource.
Let's see.
I mean, plus she's from Tetra. They're all about entertainment. It's like, really, Anise?
I know how to do it.
Hmm? You do?
Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Are you talking about the promos for Elysian? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking.
It was all a ruse. Ask nobody can do it. Right? Call volume. Yeah, it's time to call volume.
No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what videos did you make?
Something similar.
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together pre-existing footage. I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
So, as long as someone else points you in the right direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go?
Yes.
Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas.
Oh boy.
You know, a little modesty never hurt anyone. That means our only problem is finding source material. Yeah. What kind of video are we aiming for? As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind. Oh, I forgot to take a picture.
What picture?
Of Dorothy. What are you up to now? Nothing strange. Don't worry.
She's spying.
Irie,
Yes?
if you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints. Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it?
Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting.
You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
This is true.
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
I will.
Damn, Neon got her. Fire and Brimstone works. They made a, what? Collative hysteria because one guy was having weird visions. So do these androids not have nipples? You know? No, they should. No, we know that lore-wise. They do. We should probably be seeing Anisa's since her breasts are more or less fully out there. I like her design, by the way, no hate. They're just very, very tactful. Wow. Not, what's the word I'm looking for? Tactically, there we go. Hidden in the right spots. Everyone's made for the neon, but she's actually super spy. Right?
What in the world are you two talking about? Should I explain?
Your drawings stink. I hate them. They're ugly trash. Throw them away. I don't know how to draw them. Oh, wait, what? They have fun bags. Did you just say your breasts were tactical? I did. It's like, that's right. I should have said their clothing is tactical. But yes, both.
No, I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Damn.
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
Not in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
To what aim?
Because to get her stuff.
Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records.
You know, this is true.
To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint. More like a ballistic analysis. I wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time. And now she's running her own TV channel?
Damn. Airi, good job. Tactical boobs, yes. Does she keep her extra mags in her cleavage like Meryl did in Metal Gear Solid 1? Yup. It's true though, Nikke's have so much ammo, it's just like, what? Gonna quote that movie called Liar Liar when Jim Carrey encountered the woman in the elevator. I would box those things like Sugar Ray Leonard.
I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that. I thought investigating her past might reveal something.
Airi's just doing her job.
Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit. Digging into people's past is what we excel at.
Yep.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Ha! You won't get past my supervision. My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all. You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim. And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
She might.
I hope she does.
Damn. Remember, Anise has her own issues and thoughts about things. And you see her eyes changed again just now.
What?
What do you think, Neon? Will that work? Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avistar.
Yes?
From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's do this, my fellow bespectacled friend.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance.
The Spectacles Alliance. Wow. Ink teacher / mom is a new element for ZZ also. Huh. Yeah. Haven't seen. Anise is cold. An arc with 2 of every species of waifu. You know? Yeah. Can I join since I wear glasses also? Everybody joins the Spectacle Alliance.
I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
You're only realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
Damn. Kicked out already.
What the? You all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
So many people in the Spectacles
There's no cause
Alliance.
for concern.
It's like, I can't join.
Tell me the story of victory.
Right? Get out. You
Under the
don't
light
need
of the
vision
kingdom,
correction.
all shall kneel.
Anise is not turtly enough for the turtle club.
Torah. Time to finish.
So I'm wondering if Airi is actually going to find out something about Dorothy.
Very good.
That's going to be interesting.
The story of victory.
Because we know
Under the light of the kingdom,
Dorothy's
all
history
shall kneel.
already. Because of past events and
How do I
everything.
look? Sexy, perhaps?
But what else could it reveal? Because she is right about something. Originally, pilgrims were built in the Ark,
I shall grant you victory,
but
Your Grace.
that technology has long been lost, or so they say. So,
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I think this is one of the tracks that's playing. I think this is the original track that's playing right now. I think what we're hearing is a remix, yeah,
Very well. Moving out.
for this level.
I will turn every...
I will move as you wish.
The story will be rewritten in... Coming. It is not... I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Persona 4 is the OG Glasses Alliance. You know that's true. I wonder how many people get the reference. Don't make me remember that movie. What? Your remix?
The bubbles will... I will turn everything into bubbles.
I will move as you wish.
Actually, doesn't Grave wear glasses too? Yeah. Uh-oh, here we go. The Admire. Internal maintenance room.
So, this is the engine room? There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Yeah, Abe does. Yep.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Yeah. But the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
What's in that corner? That label, is that alcohol? You scoundrels, are you smuggling booze?
No. I have no idea what that's doing there.
Damn. Mask caught.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
You know, we have to see Drunk Raffy.
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
Alright. I'll treat you to some.
Hyper train alert. Oh, hype train alert. Look at Anchor, you know she's creepy.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
See? Not creepy at all. Even is willing to give you snacks.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
You know what's up. It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven.
Wow. Saying this right in front of Helm.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Macillus. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself after all. There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
Maxwell quietly surveys the surroundings. I do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. A part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblems for Missilus and Matisse. Could this be for...
No way.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse.
Uh-oh. Upgrading over spec. Yeah. I'm calling it now. They're getting over-specced. Yup. I saw a chat moving to looking forward to Lost Soul Aside, Trails in the Sky, first chapter, Tides of Annihilation, and Wu Chang Falling Feathers. Yep, I know about those. It's like definitely looking forward to out of that list, Tides of Annihilation. And yes, we have been waiting quite a while for Lost Soul Aside. She's spaced out like that because she's a walking hyper radar. That's true, her radar is always on. Mara Nature, calm down. Do we ever get any upskirts on this version of Rappy? You know, I'm not sure, but who knows? We might in these chapters. Wondering what color? Black. Actually, yeah, that's just her outfit. I'm a woman culture after all. They're black. That we can tell you. Don't make me bring up your best bro. Wait, what? It better be dark red and transparent lace. Wait, best bro? Chatterbox?
Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
OMG! Power upgrade? I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
Damn, shut her down.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Misillus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
Not many Little Mermaiding in this story. I mean, what you call it? Cinderella went off to go find her. So, I mean, we still have another whole chapter to go through as well, too. This is the Mermaid story. This is the main story. Yeah.
In that case, Siren must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here.
Oh.
If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied.
That Disney live action Little Mermaid made you sad? It made quite a few people sad. I want it to be good, but ended up not liking it. I didn't see it. It's like, honestly, I didn't have an interest in seeing it. Music video about a mermaid. Rappy has Schrodinger's panties. Wait, what? I can't see them even in the shooting range. No ordinary love. Gotcha.
Elysian squad was originally supposed to join this operation. But Siren contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Siren did that?
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
Ah.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Misillus has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Siren were that close.
Consider it loyalty among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Siren grow up.
Hell, do you know what Siren said to Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
No way. Yo.
Siren on her knees?
I would pay to see that.
I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake! Did you hear that? Siren may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes.
Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Drake is just like, I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
Get ready. It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
Nice. Okay. Do links work in chat? Yeah, they do. They should.
It's time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Let's talk about how Mass is always drinking and should seek help. No. Never.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass slippers, full contact.
Hype train now boarded. That 4-minute long video, I just think, is better than any recent Mermaid movie. If LaPaz knows every atom position in the universe, is she omniscient? Yes.
Let's see.
I need to inform you about the power up later. Wait, what?
Under the light of the kingdom, all
What do you
shall
mean,
kneel.
the power up later?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Time to finish.
You mean Matisse's power up?
Just a little bit more. Tell me the story of victory.
They were shooting, but nothing was happening. I forgot that this rapture does that.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass slippers, full
It should
contact.
be dead, though.
Pour out. Time to finish.
Yep.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go
Applause
back and
needs a
enjoy
demon,
ourselves.
man. Maybe she'll get a demoness outfit for Halloween or something.
I will move as you wish.
List of things to pick up near the volcano. There are several parts near the volcano, presumed to belong to the fire dragon. Nihilister. While they are few in number, they should be collected due to their value. But what are these parts doing there? It seems unlikely that the fire dragon would be beaten so thoroughly. Could there have been some infighting among its kind? Yup. We know what happened there.
The bubbles will show us. The bubbles will show us the way.
The bubbles will show us the
Very
way.
well. Moving out. I will move as you wish.
Her demon tells her to be a hero and jump through
I will
windows.
turn
Exactly.
Everything into bubbles.
The
I will
demon
move as you
hero.
wish. What a truly beautiful
Or
story
hero
this
demon?
was. I am most pleased with it. It is not coming.
The party
It is
isn't
not
over
coming.
yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Very well. Moving out.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
I will move as you wish.
When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like,
Like what? Did Mr. Stark solo the dragon? No.
you there, chop chop.
Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you?
What?
Because my power levels are about to go through the roof. Woo, woo, woo!
I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous.
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
I'm about to say we'll try our best. This is bad.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it. This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning?
What? Oh man, will our power levels be over 9,000? Even greater. Only Zool. I'm scared for some. I think we're all scared right now. Not even Dragon Maid.
What a terrifying thought! I feel the same way.
This is really bad. See? Drake is the best.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Admire's armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful. Beep beep.
Oh no. I'm mad she actually did that. That's great.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what? Power upgrade, power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
I understand exactly how you feel.
Oh, there's something ahead. Hold on. Beep beep, beep beep beep. Scanning. I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Let's check it out. We might find some new information. Beep, beep, beep. Drake questioned Dragon Ball Z combat power levels soon after.
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before.
You have to order pizza for... Oh, I remember that. Yes.
But...
Something seems off about this.
yeah. Even though I'm not sure what.
Don't they all seem a bit too neatly arranged?
Ah, that's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot what proper organization looks like.
Ow. Commander catching strays.
Just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, you seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others.
Less creepy, but still creepy. Well, at least she's growing on you, nature. Yes. You have to read that in the narrator's voice. I will tolerate this slander no more.
These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs? And left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Last time, they all opened up when we got close to them.
Then, charge! Let's go!
I don't think that's a good idea. Laplace and Drake rush forward.
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
Live decoys? I like it.
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh. That's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long-shot.
I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake! Run!
Run, run, run!
Wow. The surrounding eggs erupt open all at once with an unpleasant splat. Countless raptures pour out. Let's go full throttle. Literally just thinking about grade. I know, right? We need more grade Cinderella screen time. They're taking a break right now.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Applause, that first 4x4? Wait, what?
This outfit is a real drag.
Tell me the story.
I actually like Anchor, but you've been afraid of liking characters since? Oh no.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's okay, nature. This is
How do
Nikke.
I look?
Nothing bad ever happens in Nikke.
Now is the time.
Everybody's fine. Self-inflicted emotional damage? What do you mean don't listen to Nova?
Situation contained. I'll examine the remains of the raptures.
See? Everyone's fine.
It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
Which means that Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions.
Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth, there was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic.
I must know.
Fusing a Nikke and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region, the four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders. If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
They mentioned wanting to strike at the offsprings.
If the four beasts came calling with an army of tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
Fortunately, only one tyrant class has been confirmed so far, and it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
All right, let's keep going.
The more elaborate the egg, the better. Yup.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Well, we know where to go.
Very
After
well.
we grab
Moving
this.
out.
Monies.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Look at all these eggs. It would be cool if the eggs started like popping as we walk past them.
Step back. It is dangerous.
But also,
My
them
feet think
popping
this
the
story
eggs,
will be rewritten into a tale that
Leviathan
Is this an
has
event
to
with
know.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Because I think she can track them.
It is dangerous.
Very well.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Oh.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go
Item.
slowly.
More money.
My feet keep getting caught.
I will turn every
It is not.
story will be rewritten into a tale that's I will turn every
What a truly beautiful story this
Their
was.
voices.
It is not. Step back.
Just cutting each other off.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's see. Oh, I see an item this
It
way.
is not becoming to. Step back.
Very well.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
the bubbles will
They are humanity's. What a truly beautiful story this was.
The red
I
hood.
am
Ugh.
most pleased with it.
Very well. Moving out.
What's this? More money.
I will move as you wish.
Is this a new venue?
Very. What a truly beautiful story this was. It is not becoming. Step back. It is dangerous. It is not.
the story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Very well.
Let's
I will
get rid of
turn
this
every
one.
the story will be rewritten into a tale that's the bubbles will show us the way.
I want this item first.
coming.
No. Damn it.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Get the item. There we go. Oh, it's just money.
It is not becoming to rush.
Coming.
I will move as you wish.
They sold out immediately? Wait, what? You have 1k coins from logging in? No, Ariel, the bubbles show you the game over. A few days later, Ark.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface?
Oh, is this the ad they created for her?
A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
The video ends showing Dorothy seated at a tea table. I mean, did that convince you? Would you guys go? You gotta wait. You gotta read chat more often. Hold on. He likes throwing characters off cliffs and ruining families. That is half true. I don't like ruining families. It just kind of happens. But yeah. Paradise exists and the wolves will follow the flower. Wolf's Rain. Yup. I get that reference, Geller. That non-deceitful voice. How could you deny her your trip to Eden? Exactly. I'd be afraid of getting my organs harvested. She's not into that, so I think you're safe. Shiza?
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio.
I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible. Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see.
Hmm?
Who wrote the script?
I did.
You really despise the Ark, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
Interesting.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
Yeah. What? This is gonna be great. They are now sisters.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh no.
Yes?
I knew that was gonna happen. They're the hatred sisters.
The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Come here.
Irie approaches Dorothy.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Uh-oh. She might know.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Does it look like I'm asking?
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
Irie hands her phone to Dorothy.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I will.
Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
About 5 minutes.
I see.
For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle, save for Dorothy. Interesting. She knows. Dorothy was what? Six minutes of a deep fake and she liked it? Dorothy isn't stupid? No, she's not. She's sad and angry. These girls are so mean in this episode. This is like Mean Girls except good. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before, I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Dorothy leans towards Irie. Uh-oh. Speaking softly into Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone else to hear, she says,
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
Jeez, dude. That is so menacingly awesome.
What kind of person I am? What kind of life I've lived? And what the Ark did to me. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now?
Yo. That is nightmare fuel. And that's what made it perfect and so menacing. Yeah. Dorothy is doxing herself. Omelette du fromage. Stop it, Wriggle. Looks like a face Junji Ito would draw. Wow, that was excellent.
I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
Poor Dorothy. Doro still got that mean streak in her. Oh yeah. She definitely does. Her goals haven't changed. They really haven't.
Tell me the story of
Because
victory.
here's the thing. Dorothy is also strong too. Much stronger than all of them there.
Last slippers, full
Like,
contact. Pour out.
if she wanted to just like straight up kill people and this and that and everything, she could. But that's not what she wants. But wait, there's more. Speak softly and carry a big stick.
Merely delaying the
Yeah.
inevitable.
It's like Dorothy does that.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yo, whoa, what the heck? This track right here.
I'll take you. Everyone follow me.
They may as well start paying rent. Ha. Hope whatever's in the fridge is not purple and sentient. That's true.
I shall
Dorothy's
grant you
waving her,
victory,
her
Your
big dick energy. Dorothy carries many stakes. That is surprising though. That she would just let them do that. But again, see, she wants people to know what the Ark did. She does.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slow.
Coming.
My feet keep getting caught. The party isn't over yet, is it?
Little
Let's
sharp
go back and
pointy
enjoy
sticks.
ourselves.
The bubbles will...
Coming.
The bubbles...
Did you see? Your king
The
has won.
bubbles.
I will move as you... Is this a new
The
venture?
bubbles
The colors,
Truly
dude. The
beautiful
colors.
story this was. It is not becoming to rush. I will go
What we got?
slowly.
List of things to pick up near the Ark. There seems to be something underground near the Ark. My intuition tells me it's incredibly valuable. Valuable enough that it's worth pursuing despite it being so deep underground and there being so many raptures nearby. Still, it seems worth the risk. Interesting. Oh. Well then, we are indeed at the end of this chapter.
Very well.
Oh wait, hold on. Look. The Admire moved. It was over here before. Now it's over here.
My feet keep getting caught. Is this a new venue for the...
I will move. What a truly beautiful story this was.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
It is not.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
That was such a good Cowboy Bebop episode, but nothing beats the episode called Mushroom Samba, where the crew is tripping. Yes, I remember that. Did Ark throw a house into her? It's funny that you said that, but it's actually quite the opposite. They threw her out of the house and locked her out. That's what happened. Then Ed just straight up eats it. Yup. The fridge episode. That song is on your phone. Nice. No, they locked her out. Yeah, exactly. They locked her out of the house.
Very well. Moving out.
And took her keys.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Is this a new venue?
No, I want
It is
this.
not becoming to rush.
Hold on, let's see.
I will
Yes.
go slowly.
I got it. Is this a song that's just about to play for the final battle of the chapter?
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Wait, oh shoot, look! In this egg, oh, it's Behemoth! What the heck? Interesting. Uh-oh, what's about to go down? Oh, here we go.
Very well. Moving out.
Behemoth's egg is up ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I just saw her and was like, wait a minute, she's in that egg.
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
Let's not approach it for now and hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in!
Wait, there's something inside.
Staring more closely at the egg, it's hard to see clearly. But it appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid, and floating inside is the silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth.
That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body.
Yeah, she did.
If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
What?
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
Something falls from the sky and lands with a resounding crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. The dust clears. Someone can be seen sprawled on the ground. Wait! Z's! Wait a minute. Nice. Very nice. But why is she kind of beat up too? Huh. Booba. Yes.
So much for making a grand entrance. Wow. My nose is killing me.
That black matter's hanging on for dear life, it is.
My nose is bleeding!
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am.
What?
Huh? You're not Leviathan.
One of the four beasts.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other?
Huh. What?
Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No?
We're new friends of hers.
Oh, no kidding. No wonder. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good?
Sorry, but she only told us about Behemoth. What's about to happen?
Oh. I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details. It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
The plot thickens. Gynaxing like water balloons is the secret Icon episode. Icon. She's a bird brain, like a bird. Ziz. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Give Ziz a hug. I would love to. Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm Nova.
All right. I won't forget it.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
Rappy, don't start making up any weird backstories.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy.
Uh-oh.
I'm Laplace. Oh, sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm. It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, alright?
Okay.
Hilarious.
Laplace.
And I'm Drake.
Drake. Nice to meet you, friends.
I like how she's parroting everything, like a bird.
This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to ruin your family. No! Imagine if Leviathan's the same as the 7 mortal sins. That Levy is on another level of thick, though.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her, so we came to chat.
Now who's creating weird backstories?
Sorry, it sounded better in my head.
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
She went to get me some medicine for my upset stomach.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
I can't help it.
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
Ziz's wings unfurl, revealing a massive wingspan. Oh, I wish they would have just, showed it here. The wings appear to have a slimy texture reminiscent of dark matter. Ziz reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around.
Here it is. Take this. It'll make you feel better.
Oh, thanks. Ziz hands over a glass bottle dripping with dark matter. The moment I reach out to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls it back.
I'm not trying to take credit or anything, but make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Sure. I'll let her know, and I'll let her know how kind and thoughtful you are.
Kind and thoughtful? You don't have to go that far. Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
Okay, so I initially thought that Leviathan was gonna sneak attack us or something, but here she is. They are all goofy. I hope Bahamut is the goofiest of them all. Behemoth was chill, Levy is self-depreciating, Z's is scatterbrain, right? Interesting.
Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan.
She's like, hey, look, your friends are here.
I'm not your friends.
I knew it.
You... What? I can't hear you.
I said, they're enemies, you fool!
Huh? You tricked me!
Rappy.
And Count.
Everything goes black. The ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we all tumble to the ground.
What's going on?
It's too dark. I hate the dark.
It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble about as I crash against various surfaces which I cannot see. All I can hear are the screams of my friends all around me. Just as my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. A blue sky dotted with picturesque clouds comes into view. What the? Ugh! I feel like I'm in free fall. But how is that possible?
Commander!
The wind is hitting us so hard that it's a struggle to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. What's going on?
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf Zero! Activate!
7 Dwarf Zero thrusters ignite. While dizzyingly adjusting directions in midair, Rappy works her way
I'll
towards me.
catch you!
I curl up into the brace position and slam into Rappy's arms hard enough that it feels like ramming into a wall.
I'll try and land somewhere!
What about Laplace and Drake?
Those two can handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
From afar, Z spreads her black wings and approaches us rapidly.
Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye aye, Captain!
Massive shells slam into Z's as she approaches. What the heck? They should show us this. Z's is sent careening backwards through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. While holding me tightly against her, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop.
That was close.
Too close for comfort. What about Laplace and Drake?
I told you, you've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
Rappy points upwards towards the sky. Like a pair of tandem skydivers, Laplace and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend. Why? Okay.
Heroic tumble. No way. Villainous tumble.
Really? As they descend, the two suddenly let go of each other's hands, and each lands dramatically in what they clearly think is their coolest pose.
Heroic landing.
Wow. Yeah, she was right. They're fine.
Villainous entrance.
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me. How invigorating.
At this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. Z's dives straight at us from the air. The fuselage of anti-aircraft fire from the Admire can't keep up with her speed.
She's too fast.
Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Then manually adjust.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Z closes the distance in an instant, but Laplace and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on. Let's go.
They're going to take her on themselves.
Z's, diving at high speed, is intercepted by Laplace and Drake. A massive shockwave ripples outward through the ground.
Huh?
you guys? Heretics?
We're not heretics. We're heroes. No, we're villains.
Huh? Which one is it?
See, this is how they win. They just confuse their enemy.
Pierce through.
Huh?
Rappy deploys her drill and swings it upward from an uppercut. But just before the drill pierces Z's side, her wings surge forward to block the attack.
What?
Dark matter splatters everywhere. Z's immediately retreats.
What are you guys? You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
Scatterbrain. Bird brain. Z's massive black wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf us all.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart.
Aww. That last one.
I know when to call for backup. Huh?
As I adjust my stance, it feels as if I've stepped into something thick and viscous. As I look downward, I see the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must have been from earlier when Z's wings got hit. A warmth spreads across my side. Oh no, did we get stabbed again? My legs feel wobbly. Yeah. Oh man. I look down again, struggling to keep my vision steady. Yo, that picture of Leviathan is so awesome. What the heck? Oh boy. Here we go. We're dying once again. I see chat moving. I'll catch up on it after we get through this. Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cackling and drenched in my blood.
Commander!
I did it! It's Vapos. So, this is the feeling the Behemoth was talking about. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter. Leviathan! But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
Uh-oh. A close-up shot. Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body.
Yes! This is it! That's the feeling. I can do it!
What?
Die, traitors!
Bright light bursts forth.
Everyone, brace yourselves. She's going to transform.
Yo, what is about to happen? Okay. What are we about to fight? Leviathan herself. What the what? Interesting.
Tell me the story of victory!
If they ever made a version of this for consoles,
light of the
they should
kingdom,
add
all
cinematic scenes. They should have had it already, to be honest, instead of narration.
Full contact. Pour out.
Yeah, they need more, like, of those scenes when they're describing stuff. Like, it would be cool to actually see those action scenes. And we beat it. Dude got caught lacking.
The party
That's
isn't
happened
over yet, is it?
quite a few
Let's go
times,
back and enjoy
actually.
ourselves.
Hole number 8. Yep. Yo, her track is nice. Every atoms are vibrating. Big brain transformation. I see what you did there. She has multiple forms like Frieza. Well, now she does because of the Vapows. You know, I never actually checked how much damage people are doing. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Little Mermaid came in second.
Did we just take down a heretic after it transformed?
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
About to say, no. I'm actually kind of surprised, like... I don't know. I mean, we know Leviathan was, like, weaker, which is true, but... Huh.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Could she be incomplete?
Yeah.
Leviathan, are you okay?
I failed.
What happened? I'm surprised.
My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am a born loser.
Damn, poor Leviathan. Because she really is trying.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead,
Aww.
but I still aspire to be like you.
This is great.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, let's try this.
Leviathan's my favorite character. She's great. They're all great. But yeah, Leviathan, she's definitely like... So it's funny too because Leviathan, as weak as she is, you can see that she's their leader, actually. I mean, even though we haven't met Behemoth yet, but we know for a fact that both... we haven't met Bahamut, my mistake. We know for a fact that Behemoth and both Z's pretty much like go along with whatever she says. Z's wraps Leviathan with her wings, forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. Z's cradles the black sphere and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from our view.
Commander!
Rappy rushes over to me and crouches down. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced. Okay, so I guess we got cut, kinda.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics. Hang in... Huh?
Rappy lifts the other side of my shirt.
Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan?
Ooh. Are our super healing powers kicking in? That forehead is big though, I told you. Haven't met Bahamut. Look at you ruining the family tree. No, not yet. They're all still alive, and I hope we keep it that way too. We need them. We need all of them. I did.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
What a ridiculous question. Of course it... Hold on. It doesn't hurt.
Makes sense, considering there's no wound.
What?
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but... I think the wound's already healed.
Yes. Super regeneration powers go.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Positive! I saw it with my own 2 eyes! It was scary!
We are now invincible.
Could it be
The healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
Yes.
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero!
Would you quiet down?
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
I get up. My body feels as light as a feather. It scarcely feels like I ever got stabbed at all. What is going on?
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
Take it with us.
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero. Let's go, Commander. Can you walk?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I could even run.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Oh, yeah. Soon after. I wash off the blood using the bottle of water that Rappy hands me. The blood has already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rappy, standing off to the side, clears her throat.
Commander,
Yes?
the next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
Why?
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill. She got us all wrong. And it's got me annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yes, annoyed.
Be my guest.
What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rappy. Just don't be too rough with her.
Roger. After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Okay. Now, we're on to the next and final chapter, Gluttony. But wait, there's more. That's right, we're not done yet.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
And Behemoth is still in there. Interesting. But let's go. Okay, so this is what chapter 38 looks like. What the heck? Huh. So the end of the stage is over here, and this tree with golden apples? Interesting. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh,
I will move as you wish.
item. Silver liquid. You guys saw the silver liquid here, didn't you? It dissolves anything it touches, so stay far away from it. Don't ever touch it. Never ever. Not even the tip of your finger or the teeniest tip of your toe. Don't so much as think about it. Don't even go near it. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you come into contact with that stuff, you're dead meat. I'm not speaking in metaphors here. You'll be dead. Oh, dead as a doornail. Interesting. So it's acidic. But I guess that... Yeah.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
The fruit of wisdom.
I will
That
turn
fruit makes you a
everything into
Nahobino?
bubbles.
Yes.
I will move as you wish. The party isn't over yet.
That's
is it?
exactly what it
They
does.
are humanity.
The bubbles! I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Also, just Google Z's or the 4-bits at any rate, their abilities are written as the same as whatever story they're from. Yeah, so Z's has always been like some kind of like bird demon.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Or like bird, yeah, a giant bird.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Just get a cup of the silver goo, it's fine, and drink it.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Coming.
The bubbles will show us the way.
So let's see. What's in store for us
While
now?
it admittedly wasn't the most detailed examination, the results don't show any abnormalities. Not even so much as a scar.
Really?
Yeah. At the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you. But it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished. If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
What's going on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
I mean, Grave does call us superhuman. I'm just as baffled as you are.
When did you start noticing this?
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat Nikke without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own.
And what's your takeaway from all that?
That's totally amazing. Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound.
Yeah. This, I'm loving this new rap. Like, seriously. She just called you cutie? Yeah, that's... Every Nikke has a nickname for us, and hers is cutie. Young man, sit on this bench. I will measure your pressure. But look at that face on her and everything. Rappy's just like, I want a piece of that.
So nice.
We're just like, yeah.
But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission.
You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me.
Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
We know how Maxwell's experiments go.
You're like a sea cucumber, Captain.
Heh.
Sea cucumbers heal super fast, too.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds. That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly. Ergo, raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing abilities. To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Seems like sound logic to me.
You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. Especially those involving blood loss.
I mean, it's not like we do it on purpose.
That may be easier said than done.
Rum can disinfect wounds. It will hurt a lot. I mean, alcohol.
Leviathan seems significantly weakened, but we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that.
Not just well. She's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. We can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake.
Hero Laplace.
Claus, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
What? What's happening over there?
What is she doing?
Did she touch the egg?
If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
She's using the electricity to grow some nutrium. And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
Huh.
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
Okay. Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to.
Maxwell has to check on her little sisters. Yeah. The plazas in your math formulas 3x3, 4x4. Maxwell, the mom, is upset.
They're a real handful.
They're like, this is cool. You're not as big of a weak little bitch as you were before.
Anyway,
Damn.
back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg.
Listen, Commander's injuries have been no joke.
I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes. If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it.
They don't seem terribly interested in talking.
Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death.
How do you plan on negotiating with them?
We'll have to get rough with them.
What?
If using force is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, then so be it.
Since when did you become so extreme with your methods?
I was holding myself back before. Not anymore.
I don't necessarily have any objections, but you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark.
For Macilis, you mean?
Don't open the Kinder egg, the Kinder egg, Kinder egg. It's illegal on USA. Eggs are expensive. The first wife is putting her foot down. Rafi's just like, no, this is what we're doing.
Or, to be more accurate, Siren. Maxwell, I understand that you care about Siren, but if we can strike a deal with the four beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more.
How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that?
Even if Siren mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute.
That's true. That's definitely true.
You're right. I wanted to give Siren an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly. If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured. There are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Birmingham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction, the things that make us who we are. Things that, once lost, could never be regained. we've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it.
Are they going to gain Leviathan's trust again? Or am I as lost as usual? We're trying. We're trying, nature. The fourth wife is chiming in now.
I truly do believe this is the best choice. The only choice. The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkes out there. So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have. Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Ah, the surface is fantastic, brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
Uh-oh. Is it something silly? Did she burn the food? Or is it really an issue?
What is it?
I burned all the Nutrium.
I knew it!
That stuff isn't cheap either.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
Leviathan just beats herself up and won't.
I will
and
protect
won't
you
Caleb.
as I protect all my subjects.
Yup. Your typos today.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Glass
I need
slippers,
this track.
full contact, pour out.
They have some nerve to try and get her to
Time
trust them
finish.
again.
All sorted.
It wasn't our fault in the first place, though. See, that's the issue. It's like, yeah, the whole thing was caused by Behemoth's crystals.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm wondering how Behemoth is going to take everything that's transpired as well, too. That's another thing. When she wakes up, what exactly is going to happen?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I don't think the Admire can go any further. That's too dangerous.
What do you mean?
In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid. Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid. The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
What about the drama of venturing into the unknown?
All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way. If we had even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there.
Tree? What tree?
The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
Never.
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying, but everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
We should try to secure a sample of the liquid if we can. That's a bad idea, according to those notes that we read. I'll leave that to Matisse.
Sure thing.
Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
Applause. How are things going with the egg?
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
That's our ace in the hole, so take good care of it.
Of course.
I don't see this ending too well.
It is not becoming to rush.
Step back. It is
Very well. Moving out.
What a truly
Like with them
beautiful
collecting the
listener
liquid.
venue for
It is not be I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
If it's that hazardous that the note said, don't even touch it with your pinky or anything. Yeah.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh, Leviathan. Leviathan beats at Z's with both hands.
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts. Ow! Why did you run away? If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna die. I was about to transform. It didn't really seem like that to me. Well, I could have. Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me? You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me. But you seemed more in danger than her. If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders. I just wanted to please you. Yet again, you... Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open. Sis, go and find Behemoth. Now. What's wrong? Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
Interesting.
You need to go find Behemoth. What's wrong now?
What the heck?
Sis, what's wrong?
Yeah, what's happening?
Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just stop crying, will you? It's just that it's been a long time, and I was happy to see you. But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth. Oh. All these guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you.
This is true.
And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
Oh no, there's infighting.
Stop it already. I said that's enough. Behemoth and I ran into that Ark scum in the Crystal region. We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left, and that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me. Behemoth lost to them? Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed. Really? Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
Wow!
It's like, yup. It's dark energy, the element 0. Yes. Welcome to the blue squid base. Hug stat. The Biden is no longer my favorite character. She's mean. It's not her. It's her forehead that makes her mean.
It was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now, so we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But how?
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But what will happen to you? Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
I hate death. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go. I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back. If I do a good job, you need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant-class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special. It was buried super deep underground. And I found it all by myself, without anyone helping me.
Okay.
That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me, what's all this build-up been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
Ziz opens her wings and rummages around for a moment. After a while, something heavy falls down with a resounding thud.
What is that? Looks like an imposter.
That's right.
Okay, so it's an imposter without a head. What's so special about that?
Wait, without a head?
This one has 2 cores.
Wait. Has 2 cores. Has 2 cores. Has 2. Oh shit! Is that Rappy's old body? Oh no! Wait, that's bad. That's bad. Oh no. Interesting. Never set yourself on fire to warn someone. Intel double core, yes. Oh no.
What?
An imposter with 2 cores. I'd say that's valuable, wouldn't you?
Leviathan stares at the headless Nikke sprawled on the ground.
Wait, I recognize that outfit. It's her.
You know who this is?
Rappy. It's Rappy.
Yeah.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Yup. From the very beginning,
Tell me the story of victory!
the core is happy.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So,
Glass slippers, full
I mean,
pour out.
the good thing is,
Everyone follow me.
I don't think, well, no, we know Red Hood, well, she's gone. Like, she's become one with Rappy. That's why Rappy is the way she is now.
Tell me the story of victory!
But back then, that body did have two cores.
How do I look?
So,
Sexy, perhaps?
Yeah, if Behemoth gets fed that body, that's gonna suck. I mean, she's gonna revive for sure.
Did you see? Your
But
king
how
has
much
won
stronger
another
is she
victory.
going to get? That's the issue.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh, it's this song that's playing now. Let's see. I don't see any items this way, and stories this way anyway, so.
My feet keep getting.
I will turn every.
I will move as you wish. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's like, yup.
It is step back. It is not.
It's got that dual
Grant you
core.
victory, Your Grace. Very well. Moving out.
Oh,
The bubbles will show us the way!
there's an item somewhere.
Very well. Moving out.
Monies.
I will move as you wish.
I will turn every. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I will move as
I will turn every.
Very well. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Alright.
It is not.
I will
More
turn
story.
every.
Very well. Moving out.
There are puddles of this silver liquid scattered everywhere.
Yeah, and massive ones at that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building.
What could it be?
Not sure. But it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it.
How about those samples I requested?
Drake secured some earlier using a storage container made from Atlas.
Made from Atlas?
We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark.
I presume my touching it directly is out of the question?
Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet.
Yeah, why would... Anyway.
It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter. But that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you.
Yeah.
Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price.
Right. Okay. Sorry for even suggesting it.
That's why I'll touch it instead. My curiosity is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore.
Don't. Of all the things I expected you to say, that wasn't one of them.
For all we know, it could simply be mercury, or a type of glowing plankton.
Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it, and then suddenly everything's harmless when you're the one at bat?
I'm stronger than you, Commander. My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy. There's a rapture.
Glancing in the direction that Laplace is pointing, we can see a rapture crawling out of a silver puddle.
Looks like it just took a bath.
It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
You have a rather odd way of thinking yourself sometimes, Rappy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought, and the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
Uh-oh. Rappy, did you hear that?
Commander, look at the rapture carefully.
I gaze at the rapture which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but another strange sound. I scrutinize the rapture closely. That doesn't sound good at all. Damn, she said, don't let your new ability go to your head. You're still a weak bitch. Wah. Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more deformed. It almost resembles a squashed water balloon. Is this some type of new rapture? The rapture stops moving, and then something bizarre happens. The rapture's body begins to melt, looking like a cheap plastic toy left too close to an open flame. What looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses, and soon the entire rapture melts into a liquid ooze that spreads across the ground. So yeah, I would have to say that touching it is completely out of the question. Two heads think better than one. What was once a rapture has become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear.
What was that?
It sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Yeah, it did. Drake, the sample.
Take it out now.
Throw it away.
Don't tell me what to do.
Damn it, Drake.
Stop arguing and hurry.
Drake pulls out the sample container, which is approximately the size of her forearm. Despite being made of atlas material, which is incredibly sturdy, the container is now wobbling in Drake's hands. Throw it away, Drake. Twisting and contorting like a water balloon.
What's going on? This is scary.
Throw it.
Yeah.
Drake hurls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, the container bursts in midair, becoming silver liquid.
Drake, are you okay?
There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot.
Heroic slice.
Don't cut off her leg.
Oh, is that not a good idea?
I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe.
It's not like you bought it with your own money. Siren bought it for you, so take it off.
Damn it, Drake.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Oh my gosh.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice. All right, I'll take it off.
Yo, they need to stop. Touch, immerse yourself. Wait, what? Everyone, back away.
Come on, my feet don't smell that bad.
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
As Drake bends down to pick her shoe back up, she stops dead in her tracks. The shoes begin to droop, and soon after becoming silver liquid and disappear.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually. Heroic slice!
Darn, I forgot that my hero powers are low right now.
Some hero powers those are. Pathetic.
Yo. Drake is dumb. Shoes are not liquid resistant. No, they're not.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
Not this liquid.
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid. Somehow, it appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture, and even with the atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size.
This place just got a whole lot more dangerous.
I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted. Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected.
It's not orange juice? No, but it's still acidic.
The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
Okay, but what exactly is this silver liquid to begin with?
I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that.
From afar, I see a silver tree oozing out silver liquid. Let's proceed with caution. It's the new Splendid Splendidman flavor, Liquid Death. Actually, I've had Liquid Death before. It's actually really good. Depending on which flavor you get.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Although correct, Splendidman.
Glass slippers, full contact, pour out.
I told you, Rico. It's time for a tablet. Bigger keys. But if this tree is producing this liquid, like, how is it producing this liquid though?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
That's the thing.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Like, what in this area is so dangerous that it produces this? And how do you defeat it?
Beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Very well. Moving
Touched.
out.
Ooh, an item.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Silver liquid. Number 2. Anything that touches the silver liquid melts and turns into more silver liquid. The only exception seems to be organic objects. Don't even think for a second that we're in the clear because we're partially composed of organic parts. How can you be sure how much of us is organic and how much isn't? You know the silver tree? That one bears golden apples. The moment your curiosity gets the best of you and you approach it, you're done for. Streams of silver liquid will burst out like a geyser, so stay away from it. If, for whatever reason, you can't avoid coming into contact with the silver liquid, use dark matter. Dark matter doesn't simply turn into more silver liquid. Instead, it actually mixes with it. However, if too much gets mixed in, the dark matter will be assimilated into the silver liquid. Therefore, once you mix the two, you must be sure to remove the dark matter as soon as possible. So I'm wondering if we're going to need Leviathan's help, actually. I don't know. Yeah.
The bubbles will show us the way.
This is gonna be
I will
something.
move as you wish. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Sounds like your fingers
They
need a
are
diet.
humanity's enemy.
That's
I will
funny.
move as you wish.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Why didn't
Let's
I
go
think
back
of
and
this?
enjoy ourselves.
Mixing with dark matter does not compute.
Coming.
So
What a truly beautiful story
it'll
this
only
was.
work for so long
My
though.
feet keep getting caught
That's
in
the
the hem
thing.
of this dress.
They said you have to remove it pretty much right away.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Coming.
It is not what a truly beautiful story this was.
The bubbles will
Is this a new venue?
I will move
The party isn't
Yeah,
over yet,
I don't
is it?
see
Let's go
how
back and
we're
enjoy
going to be able to
ourselves.
handle this. That's the thing.
Very well.
Step back.
The bubbles will show us the way.
What is it, Commander?
I was just wondering what the four beasts' goal is.
Whatever it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings. I'm not sure what it all means, but the four beasts seem to really despise them.
You're probably right. But what exactly do you think they have in mind against the offsprings?
Maybe roughing them up somehow.
At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind too. But it's starting to feel more and more like they've got something else planned.
They're certainly going through a lot of trouble.
Right? They've done an absurd amount of preparation.
Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube. Constructing an imitation arc. Creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves. And that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area. And those pseudo-tyrant-class creatures that resembled snakes.
Egg.
It's clear that the four beasts are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, they'll have to seek out equally impressive building materials. Maybe it's Z's role to hunt down those materials. Z's. Snakes on plane? Passing my dyslexia to other person today, weird.
It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled.
So if the four beasts are able to get their hands on superior materials, will they try to mass-produce tyrant-class creatures?
No. They'll try to make something even better.
If I wanted to take revenge against someone far more powerful than myself, and time wasn't a factor, I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared.
And that explains the four beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
I wouldn't be so sure.
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. A queen.
Ha! You know? I didn't even think of that. But yeah, that makes sense. It does. Holy crap. A queen. I will type like baby to make sure your highness is not upset by type. I'm kidding. You know that, Wriggle. Heretic, Shadow of Serpent Riders. They must be out of their minds.
If the four beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the four beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge.
Yeah. Damn. We need to talk to Leviathan. If we can get the four beasts to work with us, it could change everything.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Or the other thing is, what if one of them becomes a queen? Or like, you know, a queen candidate.
Under the light of the kingdom.
That would be something. Watching the end, it's actually Leviathan.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Her forehead will rule the world. Don't need a queen, need a Modernia. It's like, yeah, that could be another thing too, actually. If they bring Modernia back into the picture, and we know already that she is a queen candidate, and she's on our side, Leviathan, Behemoth, and the rest of them wouldn't. They wouldn't really need to do what they're doing, and they could just kind of join us, knowing that like we won't do anything to them, like, and we already have like a queen on our side. So there's a few different ways that this situation can go.
It is not becoming to rush. I will turn every very well.
I wonder which
the party
route
isn't over yet, is
that they're
it?
gonna take with
My
this.
feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. I will move as you wish. Is this a new venue for very well? Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
4 persons, all female, monsters misunderstood. This verse of Kaddish too, yes.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Step back.
The bubbles. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Very well.
I understood that
The
reference.
party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
But yeah, I wonder which route they're actually going to take with this. This is gonna be interesting.
It is not.
I will turn everything into bubbles. Very well. Moving out.
Oh. We're back in the Ark. Okay. A few days later, the Ark. In front of a Nutrium shop. Meat. Anise checks the time. 7:05 p.m.
Let's go back. Anise, it's been 3 days already. You come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. Oh, dang. It's been that long already? What are we doing here? Well, shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy. That's what you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place?
Anise pulls out her phone and plays a saved video. In the video, Anise speaks directly into the camera.
Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come.
The video ends.
You come off like a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer. In what world does that video give off those vibes?
What the heck?
Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information.
No, capitulate to pleasure. Such a great move.
They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest. That's probably true, but things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports. Oh, right. Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little wolf world for the rest of their lives. They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time.
Damn right.
They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them.
Uh-oh. Her eyes changed.
Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, you'll never know. And I don't care.
Anise! Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there. Are you okay? You're sweating.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's why I used to come here. Anise.
Oh. Hello, Mint. Okay. Interesting. Another new character. Look at her bag. And those headphones.
It's been a while. How have you been?
A suspicious person in a mask! They must be from some weird cult, or they're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them.
Mint? It's me.
You came.
You asked me to come, after all. Who's your friend?
If you must know,
This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine. What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
So are you a pop star?
Yes, I was once.
Interesting.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too?
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Wait. Her fingers are wrapped in band-aids. Huh. What does she do now?
Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut.
Aren't you busy?
Not really.
Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
What about Prika?
So we have another name. Mint and Prika.
She's practicing, as usual.
Still the same, huh?
Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
No.
I see.
It's from living on the
I will
edge.
clean up neatly and beautifully.
I mean, those edges are sharp, so I understand.
Tell me the story of victory!
Mint
Under the
and
light of the kingdom,
Prika.
all shall meet.
Okay.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
And she said still practicing. But she said used to be. So it's like I'm confused.
This life. Tell me the story of victory!
Yeah, wow.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Their special comes back really fast. I think Little Mermaid has something to do with that, if I remember correctly.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Aim for the boss. Why do they do this? There we go.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
A farewell performance. I'm in.
Oh wow, she's tall. Hello. Senti has some competition. It's like Prika is big. Look at her face. I mean, her face. Her shirt, her sweater Or top. Looks like it has a face on it. Immediately nature. Prika is my favorite character now.
When do we need to do it?
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
So we can do it right away. Let's set it for 3 days from now.
3 days? Isn't that too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
No, I don't remember.
Really?
Okay, I do remember, but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry, your body will remember. A half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it.
3 days, huh? I think she's taller than Viper. Yeah, I don't think Viper's taller than Senti. So yeah. Immediately. I don't even need to know anything. Nature just said I'd climb that tree. Or there's also Trina too. Trina is pretty damn tall. So yeah, I think we have our big three, our new big three. Prika, Senti, and Trina.
Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
We get to see her face.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
You know, this is gonna be quite the show.
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Right now isn't really the best time.
Anise.
Why not? Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. Okay, let's practice. I'll watch quietly from the corner over here. I'm warning you, don't you dare start laughing. Of course not. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure. It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this'll work out.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start.
I wonder if we'll get to see them practicing. Or are they just gonna skip ahead? And there go those buildings. Okay. That was nice. That was a real nice touch. Not even just her attractiveness, she just seems cool. After her first sentence. As soon as she said hi, Nature was just like, I love you.
I will move as you wish.
Very well. Moving out.
Alright, so now that's open.
Will show us the way.
Silver liquid. 3. Why did I make such a dangerous place my hideout? Remember how I said that the silver liquid can be mixed with dark matter? If you mix the two at a precise 1-to-1 ratio, the resulting combination retains both the melding properties of the silver liquid and the unique properties of dark matter. Anything that melts here keeps its original traits intact, so it's perfect for creating eggs. While this place may be dangerous, it's worth the risk. So that was definitely left by Leviathan. Now we go this way.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Exactly like Patrick from SpongeBob. Yep. I love you.
Very well. Moving in. Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I will move as you wish.
Uh-oh, we step into the silver liquid. We melted.
My feet keep getting...
They are humanity's enemies.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I will move as
Let's
you wish.
see. Actually, we're almost
I
there.
will turn everything. Very well. What a truly beautiful story this was. It is not because I will turn. What a truly beautiful story this
Nice.
was. I am most pleased with it.
All right, here we
I
go.
will move. They are humanity's enemy.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Arc. TT Star Practice Room.
I'm exhausted. Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice. She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Great! It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Mint.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved. What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse.
I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star.
Meh.
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, you launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
I heard it. It's good.
Really? You liked it? Prika and I paid for it with our own money.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise. And the accessories Prika makes.
You should have reached out earlier.
How could I?
Yeah, what happened?
Are your hands feeling better?
Mint smiles as she holds up her hands. Several fingers are wrapped up in bandages.
I haven't gotten any better at cooking. I can say that much.
Ah.
I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
Cooking with crust?
Huh? Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible. Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going.
That it is.
But why a cooking program? I didn't know you were interested in that.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
She needs to talk to Crust, yeah.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer. She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era is long gone now.
Rika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But... never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Nah, she still does that.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that.
That face that Freak is making right now.
Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent. Rika, do I have talent?
You used to. Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
Get up. We need to practice.
Okay.
Let's go, everyone!
She's a fraud. I sense a scandal.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So,
Glass slippers, full contact.
they're slowly getting to what exactly happened for the group to break up. But they still are on, like, speaking terms with her. So it seems that Anise herself
Everything
is
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
taking it more harshly and, like, blaming
Under the light of the
herself than
kingdom,
they
all
are.
shall kneel. How do I look?
Breathing is a
Sexy,
scam.
perhaps?
You're right. Soon they're gonna start charging us for air. We're all gonna live in panopticons like in Freedom Wars. It's like air is gonna be like $20 a day.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I know, that's why I stopped breathing 10 years ago.
Glass slippers, full contact.
It just fades away.
Let's wipe them out and head back. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
So many things to discuss after this. Which is what we usually do after main story. So many things indeed.
I will move as you wish.
Coming.
My feet keep getting... Did you see? Your feet is...
I will turn.
I will move as
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay, there's an
Very
item
well.
over here.
Moving out.
Let's grab it. Is it more lore? Nope, it's just money.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. They are humanity's. It is not. The party
Actually-
isn't over yet, is it?
Is
Let's
the
go back and
Admire
enjoy
on this map
ourselves.
anywhere? No, that's right, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. But it's just right here. Because I can't go any farther.
Coming.
I will move
The
as...
story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Okay.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Coming.
I will move as you wish.
The next day. Don't mean to alarm you, but the hype train is fueling again. Siren is actually a spooky ghost.
Anise, your tempo is a little slow.
Okay, how about now?
Good. That'll do. Let's continue.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just relax.
Shit.
Oh dear. A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. All right, that's enough.
Phew. Are we done for today?
No, we're done, period. We can leave the choreography as is.
We're done, period. She's like, Anise, you suck.
Huh? Already?
Yeah, you've still got it. Where we're at should be fine for the performance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How about singing?
We'll do a light run-through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
I see. Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly! You're amazing, Anise!
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now. 100-seat capacity.
Not bad.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really? Rika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
But I can't do it.
Wait, what? Not what that says, but...
This was fun.
Uh...
What? What do you mean?
They switched those lines around.
I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all. You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me this'll do? What the hell is going on here? You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible. If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us?
Uh-oh.
Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. I'm not delusional.
You didn't?
Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless. But I thought, at least once, we could.
Once, you say? Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance. So, that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it. And yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be?
She's right.
We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey! What did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
Prika!
What? We all know I'm right.
Okay, that's it.
Stop! Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anise's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her. Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together!
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, She doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does! She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go! We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Uh-oh. Neon has spoken. Anise used dirty sock attack.
Do as you wish.
Let's go, Anise. Huh? Hurry! Okay.
I don't care what Neon says, Prika is right. No, Prika is right. She is. Neon and Anise storm out of the practice room.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Hard to tell. But if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything.
Oh?
Nicely done, Prika.
Provoking her was all your idea.
You're right.
They planned this.
She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us, be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage. Connections are everything in this business, after all. And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens. No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation. Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
I don't want that.
You see? That's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior, and we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
All according to plan. Yup.
True.
Now hold on a second. No, Anise was using them though.
Your king shall secure another victory.
Listen,
for the
in the end, everyone's using each other. That's just how it works. Just hug.
Story of victory. Under the light of the
But
kingdom.
yeah,
all
so
shall
now we
meet.
know the full situation.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
I mean,
Everyone follow me.
it worked. Not gonna lie, it did work. It's like it really did. So I wonder if they're gonna make like an actual huge event of this concert. Like, how to put it?
Kingdom, all shall kneel.
Are we going to get an actual like
How do I look?
concert event story? Or is it just gonna happen?
Everyone
And that
follow
be
me.
that?
Hot potato.
Let's keep going! Just a little bit more!
Because now they've actually introduced us to the other members of the group. Mint and Prika.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Of course they are.
Can't believe those two.
It's Anise's power-up story. Yeah, true. This would be leading into her overspec. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just like they did with Rappy. It will be like Idol Master. Nice. It also doesn't involve K. You just had to go there, Wriggle. You just had to go there. I just sure hope we actually see the concert and hear them sing. Yes, exactly.
Neon, calm down.
Okay, he hasn't been released, so of course they will make the whole thing. Poor Kay.
Don't tell me to calm down! Why are you getting so upset? They're openly disrespecting us! What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them, and that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence? It's true, though. Anise, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master. You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need, and put those two in their place.
It's time for entertainment.
What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? How? I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. You just keep practicing. Get back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled-together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye? To your glorious past? Well? No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate. I want a true finale. Good. You just focus on looking good out there.
Tell her, Neon. Neon's spy master. Neon is just blabbering. Neon's gonna get it done.
I'll figure out the rest.
She is graduating? That is sad.
What I told her.
Too soon, Giller. Too soon. We've had too many graduations lately. Someone give her some food or something. Food and head pads for Neon.
But it was all empty bluster.
Uh-huh. So that's why I wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility.
Damn.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate.
It's time to put some pressure on him. And just be like, hey, I have a job for you.
He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim.
Uh-oh.
Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
Crow has harvested his organs.
A particularly seedy joint where Nikke's work.
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking, and the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone. Especially now. Things are chaotic over there. Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous. We can't go with you either. The Overseer squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim.
Enter Exotic. Yeah, Team Exotic, aka Goodest Girl and Viper. The guy went to make prisoners of love. They came for his eyes.
If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
Huh?
Tell me the location. I'll save him.
Yup. It's time to get a little exotic. Ooh,
The
item.
bubbles will show us the way. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Money.
I will move as you wish.
Coming.
It is not becoming to rush.
The party isn't over yet.
Coming.
I see
I
another
will
item.
move what I shall grant you victory,
I'm
Your
gonna
Grace.
grab it.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
And it's just money.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. Step back.
The bubble story
Hem
will
of
be
this
the
dress.
rainbow tale that's
Yes.
happy and
Very well. Coming.
It is not.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I'm clicking. There we
the
go.
bubble.
Coming.
The bubbles will show us the
The
way.
bubble's coming.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
Oh no. It's the little orb. And it's dead.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom.
She bites a hole in the bubble and it just bursts.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Bunch of splash noises and everything. Those bubbles are going now.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So,
How do I look?
are we
Sexy,
like,
perhaps?
are they finishing the setup to her concert with this? Or are we gonna head back to what's going on the surface now? Let's see.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Zeus is heading straight for the captain.
Yep, here we go.
Fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
The anti-aircraft guns unleash a merciless barrage. Z skillfully darts through the maelstrom of bullets and continues heading closer. Far from stopping her, the fuselage only serves to slow her down slightly.
She's going for the egg.
Laplace! Hero Buster!
A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Laplace's weapon, heading towards the descending Z's. Z's accelerates to Mach speed, leaving only a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. Laplace's attack misses, and all the Admire's barrage hits his air. Soon after, the black streak disappears from sight entirely.
She disappeared?
Darn! Above us!
Z's lands on the ground without us having seen her. As she touches down, she slams into the Laplace, crushing her.
Pretty fast, don't you think? When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with. I've got her.
Drake grabs the panting Z's. Really?
Get ready for the Drake special.
Red electricity leaps out of Drake's body and scorches Z's.
How do you like that? How are you so strong?
Zeus's wings spread open, and Leviathan jumps out from inside.
What? Get lost.
Dark matter pours from Zeus's wings, and Drake is swept away by the black tide. Only her face remains visible, with the rest of her trapped within the black mass.
So humiliating!
Ziz, the egg.
On it!
That's far enough. We won't just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I think I know what you're after. We might be able to help each other.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! You're all just going to stab us in the back again.
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
You won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster than you.
Leviathan lifts the unconscious Laplace and Drake with dark matter.
Don't move, or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you better stay right where you are.
Leviathan, we...
Shut up! Stop talking!
Looks like we have a hostage situation. If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
I said stop talking! Enough bluffing. I'll really do it.
Okay. Now I'm getting really angry. Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so. Hey! Laplace! Drake! Don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Macilla's had to offer.
There we go. Electricity surges from Laplace's and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn a bright white.
What? The dark matter is burning away! Ziz, throw them!
Ziz grabs the electrified Laplace and Drake and launches into the arc.
But I've got to listen to Leviathan! Otherwise, she'll abandon me!
I hope she doesn't throw them into the silver liquid.
I hate heights!
Where do you think you're going?
Rappy deploys her drill and pursues Z's. At the same moment, Leviathan spreads dark matter and blocks Rappy's
You're
path.
not going anywhere!
Out of the way!
Rappy's drill pierces through the dark matter, protecting Leviathan. Fragments of dark matter scatter everywhere, and terror flashes across Leviathan's face.
You can't stop me! Now move!
No! I need to protect Behemoth!
Rappy stops directly in front of Leviathan and stops her drill.
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up!
Our mud gremlin's too angry. A waterfall of dark matter pours over Rappy. Rappy falls to the ground and doesn't move. Leviathan.
You don't get to say my name! Don't talk to me!
Just wanna, like, walk up and slap her. Like, seriously, like, stop it. Z's lands on the ground. Her hair and eyebrows are tinged with white frost.
Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up. When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but a splatter. You won't even be able to recognize them. How'd I do? Did I do good?
Yeah. Good job.
I told you I'd do good. Gah! At this altitude, even a hero!
You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell! Help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way.
Uh-oh. What?
By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory, we should be able to meet in the middle. Obviously, I can't give precise coordinates, and I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well. But it's better than nothing.
Okay, fine. Just send them over. Do the parts have a landing function?
No, it's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now.
So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall?
Yes.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Siren made it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Macilis has to offer.
Not bad. When will the parts arrive?
They'll be heading your way soon. I have faith in you. You can do this. Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
I'm tired. That leaves just one. But it's a real human? Not an imposter?
That's right.
Wow, it's been ages since I saw a real... man? You're a man, aren't you?
Yes. That's right. And one cool hombre at that.
Leviathan! That's what we need!
Well then, shall we?
Wait. Hold on. I'm in danger. Chadmander.
Huh? Are you feeling okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on, tell me that I'm the best!
Yeah. Z's, was it?
That's me!
Those two Nikkes you just tossed in the air. Do you know what everyone in the art calls them?
Huh? I don't know. What do they call them?
Heroes.
Heroes? Those two?
Yeah, I know it's hard to believe, but that's right. And heroes are known for appearing from the sky.
What in the world are you blabbering about?
With a resounding thunderclap and blue and red flashes, I see Laplace and Drake make a crash landing right on top of Leviathan and Z. Oh no, crushing them. Jeez. Yup. And they've got different outfits too, you can tell. At least Drake, she does. It looks like. Yeah. And Laplace basically looks the same. She's got glasses though now.
Have no fear, the hero's here! Have no fear, the villain's here!
Don't move.
Yo, she's got her by the neck over here.
I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger. Ditto!
Well, she's underfoot.
This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
Huh? When did you two power up?
While we were in the air. With a whoosh and a boom.
Maxwell, can you make some sense of this?
She's on the way. She had us catapult her over.
Oh, that's right. And Maxwell's gonna have hers too. Yeah. They're over spec. Yup. This was a nice way to do that for them. Prepare for trouble and make it double. She has visor and regular skin too. They both do. The meteor kick, yes. Catapult? You mean the launcher?
Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP.
I don't think that's meant to be firing Nikkes.
You think I don't know that? She insisted.
Boom. Uh-oh. Something comes plummeting down and crashes roughly on the ground. Wait a minute, is this her? Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Maxwell 2.0. Damn. Very nice. Yeah. Much better than her regular design. Actually got little drones. After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out from the resulting dust cloud.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable, that's for sure.
Why not orbital dropping Nikke's? It's super effective.
Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore. I should be careful. Unhwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that.
Huh. You powered up too, Maxwell?
This whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse, and I'm part of Matisse, aren't I? Where's Laplace and Drake?
Oh! I pointed to the two of them. Yo, look at them. Very nice. Okay, yeah. That is excellent. Look at them. They look amazing. Okay.
So, how are you two feeling?
What else can we say? We feel like $1 million bucks. This power is almost frightening.
Yeah.
Good. To be honest, I'm not really in the talking mood. But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins.
Laplace will pierce the heaven.
Alright, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation. And just so you know, we're not asking you. We're telling you.
Damn. Okay. We now have Matisse overspec.
The bubbles will show us the way.
So, from this, we know who's basically like getting overspec and everything eventually.
I will move. Is this a new venue for the
Matisse, definitely, because they already have. Whatchamacallit, we have Mihara and Uni.
I will turn every. I shall grant you victory. Your
Anise is on the way.
I will move. Coming.
And Neon too, eventually. But also Absolute.
Pleased with it.
Not sure when that's gonna happen, but we know that it's gonna happen to Absolute as well too. So we have quite a few.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I don't think that's overspec. They have the same weapons. Imagine it's the treasures. LaPaz and Drake both have treasures, and Maxwell will probably be the next wave. I mean, I don't know. This it's too much of a drastic difference, though. This has to be their overspec. Like, they got powered up and everything. Not just like treasure power up, but like this is completely different. Silver Liquid 4. If all kinds of rare materials were melted into this unique mixture and made into an egg, surely the resulting creation would be something incredible, right? Right? Something incredible would be created, something powerful enough to deliver a serious blow to the offsprings. That's what the treasures were for? Yeah, this... I'm pretty sure this is overspec.
It is not becoming to rush.
It's like, yeah, not just treasure.
I will move as. Is this a new venue for the party?
The bubbles. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's half. I will turn every. The story will be rewritten.
I don't even know what to say about what I just saw. You saw awesome.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh. The track. Nice. So they do just give it to us.
The bubbles will show us
All right.
the way.
Here we go. The conclusion to the chapter.
Very well. I will turn everything into bubbles.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Are you trying to make a queen? Yep. Yep. You know how to make it, right? Is it made the same way those other things were fused together from the eggs?
I don't know.
Where are you making it?
I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Then it must have something to do with the imitation arc you're making.
Oh no. How much did you tell them? Be quiet, idiot! Idiot?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Leviathan. Did I mess up again?
What's your aim in doing all this?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
No, not the Ark! Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people. That's, what I do.
Leviathan?
You want to cooperate? Fine. But I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am. I sell out anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool.
Leviathan.
What's that sound?
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite. What is that?
The silver liquid is rising.
Uh-oh.
It's pouring out from the silver tree.
What the?
It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
What? How can that be?
Do you know something?
There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden?
Leviathan. Explain what's going on, quickly.
It's the salivary glands! They've been stimulated.
What are you talking about?
It's that tree over there! Its salivary glands have been stimulated.
Now the saliva is flowing.
But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you. You're making it hungry.
Speak English, will you?
Silver liquid starts bursting out from the silver tree and begins to rain down on
Don't
us.
let it touch you!
Z spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. We can hear the pitter-patter of the silver liquid landing on the wings above
Are you
us.
sure this will work?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed together. But I can't keep this up for long. If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it.
Have you got an idea, Leviathan?
You've got to incinerate that tree.
I'm on it. I'll turn it into charcoal.
No holding back. Let's unload on this thing!
Naturally.
Electric power, full charge.
Oh, nice.
Overdrive!
Matisse Buster!
The members of Matisse fire a collective beam which heads towards the silver tree. Upon contact, there is a blinding flash as the particles scatter. The silver tree withstands the attack as if enduring a strong gale. Soon after, the beam dies down.
It's still standing?
Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Keep going.
Huh. I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%!
And I was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
Firing at 150%!
Yo, what the heck? Look at Maxwell.
Mast, anchor. Admire, stand by. Aegis cannon, charge!
Aye, it's been fully charged for a while now.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will. Lock them to target. Silver tree. Everyone, take cover. Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye! Aye, sir!
Let's give it one more push! This time, full power!
Electric power, fully full charge! Super duper overdrive!
Matisse Uber Buster!
Incredible.
The Aegis cannon of the Admire and the Matisse Buster hurl side by side towards the silver tree. Ah, my eyes! The resulting wave of light and heat is immense. Before me, I witness an unfurling of energy unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm positive that nothing could possibly withstand such a cataclysmic blast. And then that happened. What the hell? The ground overturns and the silver tree topples backwards. In the open recesses left behind, there is what could only be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. Countless teeth give way to a throat that seems to stretch into infinity. The gigantic gaping maw opens wide as if waiting for sustenance. Another burst of light from the Matisse Buster and Aegis cannon surges forth and disappears into the open mouth. However, this time, no explosion can be felt, no flash, no tremor. The two beams that had seemingly assured us victory only moments ago vanish as if they never existed.
What? What is that thing?
Is it some type of rapture?
It's as if it consumed the energy.
How in the...
No! Gluttony! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Gluttony. The mouth of the creature opens wide and approaches us. Its intentions are quite clear. It plans on swallowing us whole.
Leviathan! Snap out of it!
I'm sorry, Siren.
Leviathan!
Commander!
Prepare for battle. It seems to be able to neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack it, but avoid the mouth.
But this thing's nothing but mouth! Huh, are you
Mouth.
scared? As if. Follow me, villain. Oh no, you don't. You follow me, hero.
Drake's eyes are glowing too. That's cool.
Let's go. Encounter!
Okay. What the? Yo. Gluttony. They'll be fine, right? Yo. Oh. This track.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
I'm just gonna let them auto. I think they'll be okay. Let's see. I'm catching up on your comments too. Modernia upgraded, but it was only just a costume change so far.
Under the light of the kingdom.
That's true.
Camille.
But she's also a queen, so they're saving her big power up for later. If that's overspec and different weapons, that's at least 6 new units. Which seems really disgusting. We'd be at several hundred units in the character pool. I mean, there are games like that.
Under the light of the kingdom.
If they do overspec to new units and we can't move our treasures, well, they're totally different characters though. It's like that's the thing. Oh, they're doing this. It's almost dead. Oh no! Crown died. Yeah, see, that usually happens to Crown though, because of her taunt.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Yeah, this track is so
How
good.
do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Now is the time of true beauty.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay. We did it.
It's running away!
It's hiding under the ground.
Chase it!
No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here.
Zeez, how's Leviathan?
Leviathan! Leviathan! Ah! Ah!
Yo, Leviathan's just freaking out.
I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
Grab her and let's retreat. Everyone hurry.
Roger.
Okay. Hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
Bad news, guys. I'm detecting energy patterns underground. They seem similar to the Aegis Cannon and Matisse Buster.
Wait, it absorbed them and then it's gonna use it back on us? Oh no.
What? Captain, something big is headed your way. Race for impact!
Everyone, take cover. The ground shakes. A light burst up from the hole where the mouth disappeared. I hurriedly ducked down. And then everything was silent. Ugh. My entire body aches. But I can still move my arms and legs. I look around, but can't see anything. Darkness surrounds me. Where am I? The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a black curtain. Wait, did Z save everyone? Or perhaps just me? Z's wings furl up and disappear behind her back. You saved me from that creature's attack?
I was protecting Leviathan.
Well, thank you anyway.
A compliment?
Okay. Give Z's. We needs her. I look around again. Nothing is left. Gone is the dense forest, the sea of silver liquid, and the silver tree. Instead, all that remains is a flat expanse of barren land.
This doesn't make any sense.
Everything's gone.
What incredible power!
Subordinate, are you safe?
We're fine over here. What about you?
We're safe, but the Admire took a serious hit.
The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage. None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
Arr! So frustrating!
It's a miracle that we all made it out alive.
Agreed. I'm glad everyone's okay.
That mouth just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland.
Damn.
It's from an incredibly old source, though.
That means this thing has been here for a long time.
Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time. Didn't she say something about us making it hungry? It must have reacted to us, or something we have, and showed itself in order to devour us.
It's Commander Vophouse.
Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought?
That it was interesting, and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
It's a lure. Yeah, that's why.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity.
Pretty sneaky. Laplace, Drake, are you okay?
Of course! I was a bit flabbergasted, but I'm fine now.
Okay, let's get out of here. And let's take those heretic...
What's wrong? What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
Hold on. Leviathan clings tightly to the egg, and Z's carries Leviathan.
They're running away.
Sis, fly! Okay!
Ziz kicks off the ground and flies upward. Leviathan and the behemoth containing egg in tow. Get them!
I'll catch them.
Z's accelerates. She soars higher, instantly creating an insurmountable distance between us.
Should we shoot her down?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. This is so annoying.
Uh-oh.
What's that sound?
Is that... Huh?
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest.
Wait.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Is this Bahamut?
Huh? Was that you, Leviathan?
No way! Oh my goodness! Mother whale? And where's the egg?
No, it wasn't you?
Huh.
Our favorite NPC? Reptilion.
Is it just me, or does it feel a little hot?
No, I feel it too.
Yes! Oh my goodness. Z's and Leviathan look back. Holy crap, I was not expecting this. A massive whale in the sky approaches with its mouth wide open.
Another whale? It's huge! I've never seen one that big before! The color is different too. Move! I can't! The air currents are too strong! Ah!
Yo. Mother whale's mouth closes as it swallows the three of them. No way. No freaking way. Damn it. That's all. Another fucking Reptilion win. Yeah, no one expects the Reptilion Inquisition. No, I was not expecting that at all. And that was the conclusion of the chapter. There is nothing else. It's just coming soon. You have completed all missions. No going back to the Ark or anything like that. And we've actually also collected all the items here. Oh man. Okay. And now you will have a little bit more understanding of Mermaid's story. See, it's funny because it's true. We usually like do the event first and then do main story. This time we did it backwards. It's like I really wanted to get to main story though, but yeah. So next time we'll actually be going into Little Mermaid's own story, the Unbreakable Sphere. But we're not done yet. We're still gonna actually go over Little Mermaid though. And since we have her, we can go straight to here. Let's see, where are you? There you are.
Let's go and find everyone.
Okay. Wait, what? That gluttony track is crazy. I'm just saying. Oh, it is. Like I need that. I'm going to listen to that before I go to sleep. What you call it? It might already be up on Cosmograph's channel. I think it is. Because I did listen to a few tracks earlier today. I think that was one of them that was up there. Did you just deny them 1999? Wait, what? Yes, I did. Oh, the pop-up. So, let's go over Little Mermaid real quick. Activates only when in focusing status. Affects all allies. So, focusing this refers to the state of controlling the character. Okay. Focus is fire. Similar to the full burst mechanics, allies will follow the crosshair and focus fire on the target. Okay, yeah, that's a normal thing. Activates when full burst ends, affects all allies. Cooldown of burst. Yeah, see, I remembered that. That's what I was saying. Like, she enables them to get their burst quicker. Cooldown of burst is 7.48 seconds. Activates when entering full burst, affects all allies. Attack damage is up 4% for 10 seconds. And then activates each time total ammo consumed by allies. If you click on that, refers to the total ammo consumed by allies. The consumption amount is calculated when the current ammo count decreases. If the ammo is unlimited, the current ammo count will not decrease and therefore will not be included in the calculation. That's actually good to know. So for people like Modernia, when she does her, when she goes into her burst, or Grave, when she does hers, it doesn't actually count towards this. But activates each time total ammo consumed by allies reaches 400, affects all allies. Full burst gauge fills burst gauge by 37%. And that's why they were doing bursts constantly, yeah. So now skill 2, Bubble Wave. Activates when the enemy appears, affects the target. So when the enemy appears, that's the boss. Bubble. Damage taken is up 5.05% continuously. Activates after landing 50 normal attacks, affects the target if the target is in bubble status. Okay. Explosive Bubble. Damage taken is up another 5.05% continuously and stuns for 3 seconds. Removes bubble. Activates every 1 second only during full burst. Affects random enemy units. Deals 63.36% of final attack as damage. Attacks sequentially for 4 times. Okay. And then attacks a target sequentially for the designated number of attacks. If the number of targets is fewer than the number of attacks, the remaining attacks will be directed at the first target again. Targets in taunt or attract status won't be attacked repeatedly because of their status. Instead, they only change the order of attacks. Okay, so now activates each time total ammo consumed by allies reaches 500. Affects random enemy units, Bubble Barrage. Deals 85% of final attack as damage. Attacks sequentially for 10 times. Damn. And then her burst skill, Siren Song. Affects all allies. Attack damage is up 10.13% for 10 seconds. Nice. Reloads 33.26% of magazines. And then also affects self. Her own attack is up 17.28% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. So yeah, she's really good in different aspects. She powers up the team, powers up herself. She cools down burst. Like, damn, just damage. That's Siren. So as far as looking at her skills, I mean, you could kind of use her anyway. She's a burst 1 and a 20-second burst at that. So yeah, she just kind of works in general. Because there's nothing that says like she has to be with this type of unit or, you know, this or that. Optimal team is machine guns, but she works in any team. Yeah, more bullets. The numbers look low, but she's ridiculously strong. So yeah, it's just that. She's just that good. You can kind of put her with whoever. See, it's pretty funny. Like that I took Modernia off as well too, because her burst wouldn't count towards that, which is hilarious. The reason why I kept Dorothy here, even though she wasn't bursting anymore, is because of her cooldown of burst and everything as well too. And activates when firing the last bullet during manifestation. Affects all allies. Damage to parts is up. But oh, that's her burst though. It's like, but yeah. So that also adds to it. It's like technically you don't need both. As for who does more damage, I'm not entirely sure, but I do want to test that out. So let's see.
I will go with you.
We'll do this.
What? You expect me to go out and I will answer my subjects' calls.
So
I'm always ready.
yeah, technically this isn't going to work really though. I'm wondering, is there anybody else who's like will actually work as, or you could even do this, you can even add like another one as a healer or something like that for the team, depending on what you want to do and what units you have. It will work. What are you talking about? Let's see.
I'm always ready.
What are you trying to do? Well, because of her, what she said, where is it? If the ammo is unlimited, the current ammo count will not decrease and therefore will not be included in the calculation. That's the thing. You have a burst 1, a burst 2, and burst 3s. Yeah. I was just going on what Mermaid said. But this is my usual team setup, so let's see how she works. Actually, wait. It's only one level, and everything is max, but whatever. Let's see how she does.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
It's like also while we're doing this, that story, so good. So good. Both chapters. We followed Anise for a bit in her concert. We got to meet her other I guess idol members. Mint and Frika. There we go. Mint and Frika. It's like we found out that they're flat broke. And they need this as much as Anise does, actually.
Tell me the story of victory.
And then the surface story, Matisse got a freaking power up. So good. Behemoth is still not back yet, but it seems like she's on her way. But that ended with the Reptilian, or well, Mother Whale. It's like, damn. Was not expecting that at all. We also got to see Z's up close and personal, and yeah, we need the 4Bs. We don't know how Bahamut. We don't know how Bahamut is just yet.
Glass slippers,
but if going by these three, you know, Bahamut has to have some kind of personality as well too. Or maybe she's super serious or something to balance everything out. We just don't know.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm trying to think what else is there.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
It was a surprise when Helm and crew arrived as well too. It's like they definitely helped a lot. Let's see.
Tell me the story of victory.
They're doing. They have 18 seconds left.
Glass slippers.
Can they do this? 8. I don't know. Can they make it to 1 billion? Let's see. Oh, they did.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
If they get this in, there's 3 seconds left.
Sexy, perhaps?
Can they actually make it?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Nope. Okay.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go
But
back
they
and
did
enjoy
hit
ourselves.
918. Cinderella still does, yeah. Cinderella just does disgusting amounts of damage. Plus, she is maxed out for me, so that's another thing. Red Hood came in second here. Okay. So your major gripe for this, why did they split the story between Anise and Finding Mermaid? It's like...
If you want, I will join you.
We have to compare. That's why I want to see. So, yeah, this is correct. Yeah. Like, I see what you
I'm here.
mean.
There's no cause for
Because... like, they could have made Anisa's story its, like, definite own separate thing from the main story.
Everything superfluous
And then
will be banished from
that
paradise.
way they could have, like, fleshed out
Under the light of the kingdom,
the things
all
the
shall
happenings on the surface even more, possibly.
Glass slippers.
So,
Full contact. Pour out.
you will ask questions once you get to event. Huh. Gotcha.
You're merely delaying the inevitable.
Because, yeah, the event focuses more on just Little Mermaid. And, like, perhaps what she's been up to all these years, what exactly, you know, happened to her and all that stuff. Like I said, we kind of are going technically backwards this time. Not that you really needed to do either or, you know, before in any specific order, but yeah, usually how we do it is event and then main story.
Under the light of the kingdom.
But the main story's just been that good that I wanted to do it.
Return to where you belong.
Time to finish.
Huh. That's right, I forgot. Like, with this team, with my main team, this team kind of just does what it wants. I just let it happen.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
No, I didn't type like baby. What? I are hungry.
Glass slippers, full contact.
And freaking gluttony. Gluttony is just a problem. It's like, yeah, a definite problem. Uh-oh.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
It looks like the Siren team does more damage. It's like, that's impressive.
Sexy, perhaps?
It's like, yeah, you remember when Dorothy came out, she was dominating and everything. But also, I also do know what happened too.
Won another victory.
So Modernia usually doesn't burst, but she did end up bursting a time. It's like, that's the thing. But that's the difference right there. With the same team setup. So now, what I'm doing now is
Go and find everyone.
I'm testing out different lineups. I'm trying to think, did we miss anything during the story? Well, we know for a fact now that they're also trying to create a queen. That's something else too. It's like, yeah, they gave that away.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It's like during the conversation, that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Glass slippers, full contact.
But they haven't succeeded. And in all honesty, I don't think they are going to succeed. And if the story goes in the way of them joining us or we joining forces, like I said, they won't really need to anymore because they will have allies that they can actually rely upon without having to do all this, you know, experimentation and eggs and all that.
Sexy, perhaps?
Like, with or without Modernia showing up, they'll just have actual allies, because the 4 beasts is just them, the 4 beasts. It's just the 4 of them. They have no one else. Commander become Lizard. Yes, that's another thing. We healed extremely fast. Are we burning our lifespan? Will we become the next Chatterboy due to the black box? That could be something too. What if we become the first true, like, male rapture, become king class?
Under the light of the kingdom.
And that was an interesting line that they said too when Ziz and Leviathan were talking. When Ziz was like, "Are you a man?" And then she was just like, "That's just what we need." And Leviathan was just like, "Yeah." So it's just like, huh. If you think about that in the context of them experimenting and eggs and stuff and everything, and trying to, well, create or procreate, it makes sense.
Glass slippers, full
The king of rap
contact.
shoes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think this works. This does. The damage is just there. Even more so, and everybody bursts correctly and everything.
Tell me the story of victory! Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Yep, this works.
Time to finish.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and
Not as high as last time, but still high, no matter what. Even though she didn't get number 1, still 155. So she's still up there. Cinderella and Red Hood still, yeah, they're still them. Also, let me see if there. Trying to think if there any other team combinations. She kind of works anywhere. Once again, it's like that's the thing. But what is she? She's submachine gun, right? Let's try that. Let's try like all really fast shooting people. Just wall of bullets. And she's a 1. Actually, we have our 1, we have our 2. Actually, she's assault rifle though, right? No, she's machine gun, yeah, MG. So machine guns and SMGs. I wish you could, we need more options to set. Can I do both? Oh yeah, you can do both. Okay, good. Perfect. Let's see. 1, 2, and these are our 3 options for that. So
Roger. Joining the mission.
This. Let's do
I'm always
this. And oh yeah, I forgot. Actually,
I've already prepared.
That would work, but also.
Well then, I'll just join this team.
Let me see something. Effect self. Hers is all self. And I do use Ludmilla as well too. She's all self. You know, we can test them out and everything, so. But yeah. Let's see how this does. It's bullet count. So. Activate each time total ammo consumed by allies reaches 400. But yeah, if the ammo is unlimited, the current ammo count will not decrease and therefore will not be included in the calculation. So yeah, when Modernia bursts though, it's not going to work. It's like that's the thing; those aren't going to be calculated. Grants unlimited ammunition for 15 seconds. Yeah, okay, that's all. Let's do it.
I will send you all away.
Also, what else did we see? Oh, Dorothy. Freaking Dorothy. It's like, yeah, Dorothy is still up to no good with her channel and everything. Well, it wasn't doing much, but she does not care who knows what or anything. Yeah, this is just team bullets. They have so many of them. Damn, yo, look at Celine go. I forgot to actually power her up. No, I need to do that. I need to core her up.
Return to where you belong.
But let's just see how this team does. Because there's just so many bullets flying right now. Like, it's insane. Look at that. They're at 50, still not even hit 50 seconds left, right? They're at 3 million something. 300 million something.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So this team, I want to say, let's see,
Everyone follow me.
they should be able to get close to a billion. And or actually do it.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
33 seconds left. I think what's going to happen is part 2 of the event will go into some things that you don't know about yet. Never mind. Wait, what? Okay.
Tell me the story of victory!
Part 2 of the event.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Wriggle just over here spoiling. But no, yeah, I don't know anything about Little Mermaid or Siren's story. I haven't seen anything. Ooh, 3 seconds, 2, 1. Ah, so
As long
close.
as we're together, I will never fall.
9:19. And Rappy. Rappy did it. So hold on. 9:19 versus 9:18. Too funny. They did outdo them though. Okay. So now we also want to try this. Actually, wait. Is it really gonna matter though? That's the thing, because she doesn't really do anything. Well, let's just see. She doesn't do anything team-wide, like for the rest of the team.
We're all in this together.
But she is strong if she bursts. I also want to test out. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot her name. It's right there. It'll come to me. Our healing bunny, Alice. There we go.
Tell me the story of victory!
Yeah, having Siren here just guarantees everyone's kind of ready to burst as well too, which is really nice. Because she lowers their cooldown. Okay, so about the same. Actually, no, better. They're doing better. They're already at 4. And then just hit 50 seconds.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yeah. Although I know I do have Ludmila's her gear. is all overclocked.
Tell me the story of victory!
Where Soline's isn't.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And she wasn't cored up.
Return to where you belong.
30 seconds. I mean, already, just while we're still testing. Yeah, Little Mermaid's good. Period. She can work on any team and everything. I mean, if you're
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
like, say you, I don't know, say you don't want her, or you're saving more for Mihara, it's like, I say, then, like, get her with gold tickets, just get one copy of her. You do want her. Oh yeah, so yeah, this team did better. They hit 1 billion.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Yeah, no, they, there you go. We did it. Yeah, that number speaks for itself right there. Just a bunch of bullets. Okay, and this is what I wanted to do.
I'm happy going anywhere, so long as you're with me.
So now you have a healer on your team as well too. Let's see.
This seems like fun.
Guppy? Wait, Guppy? Why Modernia though? Because fast bullets. And she extends burst and attack power up for the team. You're not quite dolphin or whale. Guppy damage. It's like 1 billion is apparently Guppy damage. It's like Briggle just insulted like most of the player base. It's like, you all suck.
Return to where you belong.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Insulted. Just less money in investment. Everybody's trying their best. Non-meta chasers.
Tell me the story of victory.
You non-meta chasers and your Guppy
Under the
damage.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Wriggle says while sipping his tea with his monocle. I'm kidding. People, you fun-having people, yes. Hey, they're doing pretty good.
Tell me the story of victory.
And now we've got a healer too. This just works.
All shall kneel.
Return to where you belong.
30 seconds. Well, now.
How heavy your burden has been.
I had fun once, now I have more fun because numbers in place. Numbers. Because Alice is machine gun or SMG as well too, so Alice just flies out, flings out bullets. This whole team does. Yeah, I think they're gonna do it again. Oh, they're definitely gonna do it. And they have 10 seconds left. This is even better! Yeah, so there you go.
Tell me the story of victory.
There we go. I came out with the guppy
Under the light
meta.
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
That's what I'm calling this. We're guppy meta.
Return to where you belong.
I made my own.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
We're doing good. So, hey, Rappy and Modernia. Although Little Mermaid was right behind Modernia. Yeah. Damn. Modernia does have more stars. I think so? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, actually, hold on. It's also... Now when they do this, do they still count their equipment stuff? I'm not sure. I don't remember. But what is she? She's 4. Whereas she is 1. Okay. Fish bowl meta. Damn. I liked Guppy better. It just sounded better. SMG, let me see what I used to make 6 billions. Watching the Pope's funeral. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I see you reached 1 billion. Yes, we did. It's been a little while, but we did. Wriggle says go full SMG, so fine. We've been reduced to SMG only, so that means some people have to go. You're just machine gun, that's right. Goodbye, Crown. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now we have nothing. Let's see. Oof. Oof. What is this? This hurts. Why you do this, Wriggle? I don't even know what they do. She's 22nd. This feels bad, man.
Well then, I'll just join this team.
Let's see. We've got Celine. And we've got no choice but to use Crow.
If I don't play ball, you paint the walls of my inside. I see how it is.
And for 2... What does Signal do? I forgot what Nero does completely. Let's see, damage taken up, 30% chance of activating one grumpy cat. Okay. Affects self, max HP is up. Taunts all enemies. Let's see, affects 3 enemy units with the highest final defense. Activates it after making 100 normal attacks, according to Copia. Yeah. Oof. Oh, we just got Clay. I forgot what she does. Let's see, activates after making 60 normal attacks. Affects all allies. Victorious battle cry. True damage is up 3.81%. She's a 42nd too, though. Oh, no. Activating when entering their stage 1. Immune to debuffs. Let's see. Affects all allies. Attack is up 11.8% of the caster's attack continuously. So if we are going to use Clay,
I'll put my heart and soul into cheering you on.
let's take her away. We're going to need also a 20-second too. Affects self and 2 ally units with the highest final attack. Max HP is up without restoring. Critical damage goes up. Storm. Let's see. Mirrors the stat count of Sea Breeze. I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess Mass would be the best pick here.
Are we finally taking to the high seas?
So then we'd have to do this if we want this to work. Yeah. Okay. Let's just see what happens. Alice was also SMG? Was she?
Go, everyone!
Okay. Well, we'll see how this works first.
Tell me the story of victory!
Did you turn on the FPS option for machine guns? I will check after this.
You can put that to the bed. You're going down!
All you see is go, go, go everywhere. That's Clay.
Tell me the story of victory!
Now mash, yo.
I'll send you down to
Yup.
Baby John Blocker!
Violence is always the answer.
Then Crow. This damage though, it's yeah.
Tell me the story of victory!
Now it's fishbowl status. Such a nice burst.
Put that to the bed.
I mean, they made it to 100 million.
Tell me the story of victory!
More like the bag you get when you buy a fish. Oh no.
Violence is always the answer.
Damn. It's just sad. It's like everybody knows what that looks like too. When you buy that one fish, that goldfish, and they just give it to you in a plastic bag. And it's just in there looking all sad. That's what this team looks like. At least they're nice to look at.
Tell me the story of victory! I'll send you down to Baby John Blocker!
Violence is always the answer.
The entire team is
Looks like I choose right!
damn. Who did it? Okay, Little Mermaid. And then Soleim. Alright, so that option. Where is it? It's on controls. Because I know some of these options do affect their damage a bit. What is it under? I do not see it. Is it graphics? I haven't looked at a lot of these in a long time. Battle? Towards the bottom. All. Okay, I just put on all. Minimum firing rounds adjustment. Is that it? Blur when aiming. Firing rounds adjustment. So it's this here. A feature that ensures the firing count of repeating firearms such as MG does not decrease at lower frame rates. Using this feature on low spec devices may lead to FPS drops. Oh. I mean, I'll turn it on. I'm not sure if it affects anything though here because it's at max frame rate. Nikke only goes up to 60, unfortunately. And I've always had it on 60. You aren't always getting 60 FPS? I'm pretty sure I am, to be honest. Let's see.
Finally taking to the high
Let me go back. No, go back. Because I want to mirror this team that we did our best with and see if it does even better, actually. Copy formation. Yes. Save. Okay. That was the correct one, right? Yes. There we go. This ensures machine guns will always have their highest fly.
Ooh, it's like playing hide and seek.
Okay. New track here too. I wish you could also choose your tracks, at least in here, in the testing range, shooting range.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Highest damage output, they're tied directly to FPS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm always being 60 FPS though.
Everyone follow me.
It's like I've what you call it, 4080.
Tell me the story of victory.
It's like, yeah, Nikke isn't resource heavy at
Under
all.
the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
On phones, it's a totally different story.
Return to where you belong.
So this team did the best last time. Damn, did you see that difference in damage, like as soon as they bursted? There are people with better rigs and you can show improvements. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no. I'm not saying that you're wrong about the improvements, but the 60 FPS, I'm sure I'm always
Under the
getting.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
But let's see. They're at 45 and they're at 5. Like, it's weird how they do that too. It's like, you would think that that option wouldn't be an option. It would just be built into the game to allow you to do your very best no matter what, like automatically. Like, it's kind of funny. Has it always been there, or did they just add it?
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom,
They're at
all shall kneel.
833. We've got 17 seconds. They just added because it was ruining solo raid and PvP. Gotcha. Come on. Do it.
Tell me the story of victory.
They have 3 seconds. Can they do it?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I think it was 76. 1076? Or was it higher?
I had a great time. They're too
So let's see, they got 83, so seems like they did do slightly better. Let's see. Where was it? Yeah, 76. Okay, so they did slightly better. It's like, there you go. So turning on that option definitely does help. Just a little bit. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't make that just built in though. Why is it an option? That's weird. Is that all the characters that we could have tested? Like, is there an ultimate combination? Because some people play on potato. Okay, gotcha. I'm trying to think. Because she does work on, like, any team, really. It's better to have her with faster shooters, that's for sure. So, like, assault rifle, yeah, machine gun, SMG. Yeah, I think that's pretty much, like, what to do with her, really. If I click
You
auto.
expect me to go out in this outfit?
So if I click auto, it does this. Now, of course, Red Hood being there doesn't really help the situation too much. If I replace Dorothy and do this, because definitely freaking Diesel with her, you know, with her dieselness, we've seen what Diesel does. The game deemed that combination as my strongest. I know it's going to differ for different people. So I'm just going to replace Dorothy and see what happens. The super meta is SBS. Crown. Wait. SBS. What? Scarlet Black Shadow. Okay. Crown, Mermaid, Asuka, and then Healer. Those are the ones with the highest combat power.
Full contact. Pour out. Let's wipe them out and head back.
So I want to see if it makes, like, a difference, really. Yeah, no, see, it definitely does.
Victory be ours. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
So yeah, even though their combat power is up there, trying to work with, you know, they don't work fully with Siren's Little Mermaid's kit.
Tell me the story of victory.
So you can already see the difference in damage.
May victory be ours. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll see it through. Even when I'm preparing anything.
Yeah.
Let me clear my throat.
Like, they're already at 45 seconds, and they just hit 300 now.
Tell me the story of victory. May
I
victory be ours.
tuned in potato mode.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Now is the time of true beauty.
Just hit 8 billion on phone. It's like we're doing fish bag damage according to Wriggle.
Victory be ours.
Not even fish bowl, just fish bag.
Full contact. Pour out. Let's wipe them out and head back.
You usurped your union, your union member. Damn. Wriggle said, "I'm king of the raptures."
Tell me the story of victory. May
victory be ours.
Or the Mermaid King,
Sexy, perhaps?
Little Mermaid. I need gloves for Mermaid. She's keeping up with my Oscar.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Okay, yeah. See,
I am most
637.
pleased with it.
Cinderella. What was that other combination, though? What was it? Where are you,
I will
Crown?
answer my subjects' calls.
It was Crown having her do her thing. Let's see. Actually, what are they? Hold on. Now I have to see. I do want to test this out. Since now that we have both of them, actually. Okay, never mind. She's rocket launcher. That really wouldn't do too much.
Are you calling me? Are we
This
going to do
combination
some
with
marine
her,
life
Master
exploration?
Anchor. Oh yeah, there's Mori. It's like, that's right. They gave Mori to us for free. I actually did forget to go over her. Oops. She's a shielder and is she a healer? Let's see. Not a healer, but just she puts up shields and recovers shields HP. That's what it is. And she's a 20-second. I'll just read her here. Activates when entering battle, affects self. Struggle. Creates a shield equal to 23.71% of final max HP continuously. Activates when using burst skill, affects self if not in struggle. Struggle. Creates a shield equal to 23.71% of the final max HP continuously. Activates when struggle status ends. Affects self. Max HP is up 2.99% continuously. Stacks up to 5 times. Skill 2 is all out support. Sustained damage is up 1.2%. Stacks up to 5 times and lasts for 15 seconds. Activates when the parts of an ally, including the caster, are destroyed. Affects 1 enemy units with the highest attack, deals 13.72% of final attack as sustained damage every 1 second for 15 seconds. And then her burst is survival tactics of the weak. Activates when self is in struggle status. Affects self. Recovers shield HP equal to 8.89% of caster's final max HP. Activates when self is not in struggle status. Affects self. Max HP is up 5.96% for 10 seconds. And then affects all allies. Sustained damage is up 6% for 10 seconds. Okay, so like, yeah, shields and max HP. She also taunts for 4 seconds. And sustained damage is up with her. So all those like sustained damage, you know, people that were coming out and everything. Yeah, she does that. Also, the shield that she creates is for herself. It's not for everyone. But that's Mori. And she's assault rifle, missileless, defender, and also wind. Oh, I beat them by 10 million. So that means you're the leader now, Virgo. You won. Oh, that's right. We just got Flora. We already went over Flora before, but she's also machine gun. And she's a healer. So you could also actually have Flora on your team as well too. Wasn't there something else that she does? Hold on. Let's see. Potency of HP restored. Creates a shield. Affects all allies. Activates when HP of one ally on both sides reaches max HP. True damage is up. That's right. She ups true damage. And she generates a shield. Activates when the HP of one of the allies on both sides is lower than 90%. Affects all allies. Generates a shield with 6. So, you know what's interesting? Huh. This gives me ideas. Hold on. She's a 40
nice if the
second.
flowers could come along too.
So
we could see the sunlight.
Because if you like want to have her as your healer, you can do that, and she's a fast shooter as well too. So SMG, machine gun, I guess assault rifle too, depending on who you're using. Or if you wanted to do a combination with all that like distributed damage, you know, you could do stuff like that. She seems okay for a budget unit. People were thinking maybe PvP for Mori. I see. Wait, what is she? Why is she not here? Uh-oh. Oh, because 3. About to say, wasn't she like assault rifle? And what was she again? She has 20 seconds. But yeah, she doesn't actually do too much team-wise. It's like that's the thing. Yeah, I'm wondering, but she does do sustain. That's her thing. She ups sustain damage. Okay, so yeah. Phantom was distributed damage though. Yeah, distributed. So for like sustained damage was what, bready crust. But anyway, here I was saying 1, 2.
Roger.
Throw Rappy in there. I don't know. Who else can you throw in there? I mean, you can throw Modernia in there. You could also throw Rappy in there too. I just want to see how they do. It's like so many different combinations though.
I will protect both
and that's the thing when you have a unit or a character that kind of fits in anywhere. You can kind of make a whole bunch of different team combinations. That's what Little Mermaid does.
Shall we let the seeds sprout?
Flora. Yeah, and now you have a healer as well too. It's like also you have privately no matter what, upping the team's attack damage. And you have Crown, who's also being constantly healed. So she gets a boost from that. Also, yes, she does heal herself too. 'Cause so the damage is lower for hitting that minute mark, but not horrible.
Tell me the story of victory.
Shall we let the seeds sprout?
Yeah, Flora and Crown will go back and forth because she's a 40 and Crown's a 20.
Everyone follow me. Reload.
So it just works. And they're always ready for burst because of Little Mermaid's ability.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Target locked. Let's bombard.
30 seconds and they're at 600. So this isn't a bad team at all.
Tell me the story of victory.
Shall we let the seeds sprout?
Like everything is functioning properly. And they're all fast shooters. Oh damn. 800 mil.
the story of victory!
And it looks like they'll get this burst off with 5 seconds. 4.
Target locked. Next bombardment. Faster, stronger, keep shooting.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Yeah,
As long as we're
this
together,
works.
I will never fall.
There you go. Rappy, but still Little Mermaid came in second. So yeah, because you know, not everyone has every character or may not like to use every character, so but this team combination also works. 902 million. Trying to think. Yeah.
I'm happy going
I mean, this is
anywhere,
also
so
another
long as you're
combination
with
that you
me.
could do if you wanted to use a healer. Also, trying to think what else can be done. I think we've actually tested ourselves out, actually. Like, I don't really think there's more we can do. Well, actually, hold on. There is this. Where are you?
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life? Is it time to set sail?
You are... And hold on, you are... They're both 40s. I forgot who is better to go first, though. That's the thing. I think it was Mast, if I remember correctly. Good stream. Thank you, Commander Rama. Mast, then Anchor. Okay, yeah, Mast, then Anchor. Because I wanted to see what they did together. Now, what was theirs was distributed damage, and that was their gimmick. Just figured I'd just test out, you know, some of the more recent units and stuff and everything too, just to see.
I'm on your side.
And does anyone else have? Yep, that's right. It was Scarlet. Actually, that's right. We did get her, one of her. So,
Fleetly fading is more honed than ever.
nice.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us
Okay.
be on our way.
Now this is going to be pretty interesting because 2 of them are rocket launchers, but still, now we're playing on distributed damage and I guess fast shooting. Just want to see what kind of damage this will do. Fleetly fading is angry at you.
That dessert is delicious.
I know, it's like, what you call it. Well, you know what? This is Nikke's, or one of Nikke's half anniversary streams that we're doing here. 2.5 year anniversary, so we've gone on. It's like pretty long, completed 2 chapters. Did lots of rolls for Little Mermaid, and now testing. So the damage is slower for sure.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Hmm?
Phantom will
come for you when
And now
night
Phantom.
blade shall render all asunder.
Okay. Yeah, it's slower. I can see that. It's not that it doesn't work, it's just slower.
Tell me the story of
Starfish on the rice.
Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike.
I mean, when Scarlet bursts, though,
Regroup, and let's go again.
it gets up there. Yeah,
Tell me the story of victory.
Scarlet's adding a lot of damage.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Phantom will come for you when night falls.
30 seconds left.
I'm on my way.
If Scarlet can get another burst in,
Tell me the story of victory.
which I think she is about now, so
Have a taste of adventure.
I want to say they'll make it to 8.
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. You're rather
Yep,
tenacious,
they made it to
though.
8.
Let me clear my throat. Tell me the story of victory.
Can they hit 9?
Would you like to try our signature menu? Phantom will come
3
for you when
seconds.
night falls.
They did. Oh, wow.
As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
Oh, damn, yeah. Scarlet and Phantom, they did their thing. With Little Mermaid in 3rd, but yeah, no, this works too. So you want to roll with distributed damage or these characters, that can happen. That's for sure. They did better than Team Flora at 927. So, yeah, there you go. Now I can say that we've definitely done enough Little Mermaid testing. As you can see here, tried her out in quite a few different team combinations and everything, and the proof is right there. She works. Just in general. So if you were wondering if she was good or not, yes, she definitely is. As for if you want her, that's a different story. That's up to you. Because remember, Mihara is also on the way as well too. Is she in the game yet? Actually, hold on. Let me see something. I don't think they shadow drop her in the Nikkepedia yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. They did! She is here. So we can't test her yet because her banner hasn't released yet, but she is here.
With this body, I think I'll be able to try out even more things.
Jeez, like look at her outfit. Look how her outfit is squeezing for dear
I think
life.
these changes in my body have made me more sensitive. Now I can enjoy even deeper sensations. So this is what it feels like to be shackled.
Do you see the impressions when she moves the rope and everything? So she's fire, machine gun, attacker, missileless over spec. Yep. She's the first missileless over spec. And we can actually look at her moves, but we can't test her out now. Also, her kit, it's out, like on social media and everything, so. But she's got body contact, activates when entering battle, affects self, charges 10 restraint chains up to 10, Activates if the caster has cast burst skill before full burst ends. Affects self. Charges 10 restraint chains up to 10. Affects random enemy units at a specific timing. If there are any remaining restraint chains when the enemy appears, all of them will be used. If there are any remaining restraint chains when full burst ends, all of them will be used. If there are any remaining restraint chains when entering burst stage 3, all of them will be used. Okay. Deals 50.06% of final attack as damage. Attacks according to the number of restraint chains. Restraint chain down 1 for each attack. Okay, and also affects the same enemy units. Ensnaring chains deals 25.08% of final attack as sustained damage again. Every 1 second continuously. Stacks up to 20 times. Skill 2, Tighten Up. Activates after landing 40 normal attacks during full burst. Affects the target if the target is in ensnaring chain status. Stat count of ensnaring chains is up 1. Activates when self is incapacitated. Activates, affects the target in ensnaring chain status. The stat count of ensnaring chains is up by 20, but she has to die for that to happen. Activates when the enemy is neutralized. When the enemy is neutralized, the effect will be triggered in all cases of enemy death. In the arena, this effect is still active even when the enemy Nikke is out of action. The effect will also be triggered in all cases of spontaneous enemy deaths such as self-destruction. Affects self if the target is in ensnaring chain status. Restraint chain is up 1, up to 10. Activates when entering burst stage 3. Affects self. Sustained damage is up 59.98% for 10 seconds. She's out next week. Yeah, she should be. You don't like the random hit. Everything else looks cool though. 8th Orgazer Global 2nd Anniversary. We're not going to talk about that. A Bonding Pain is her burst skill. Affects the target in ensnaring chain status. Dragging Chain deals 50.05% of final attack as sustained damage every 1 second. Mirrors the stat count of ensnaring chains on certain targets for 10 seconds. Removes the snaring chain status after the effect is triggered. Okay, so like, yeah, everything is built on her ensnaring chains. It happens when she enters battle. So, period. She gets 10. Charges 10 restraint chains up to 10. And then also activates if the caster has cast her burst skill before full burst ends. Also charges 10, but she always starts off when entering battle with the 10. Yeah, gonna have to like see it in action and everything, but it seems like she's doing damage. Like Dragon Chain deals 50.05% of final attack, mirrors the stat count of ensnaring chains. Interesting. The wording on that is dumb. May or may not double the stacks. You should just read when she bursts. Yeah, sometimes their wording is a little... Yeah, I've gone over that before. Also, that's right, she's getting her a costume as well, too. Before we check out her costume, let's check out her first like this. Very nice. Very nice, I like this. This is her idol. Her walk. Battle. Reload. Stun.
CD Club? A rather unusual name, but I like it. That's strange. I don't remember ever having been here. This place feels so familiar somehow.
She's getting the skin. We are getting the skin. But yeah, and this is how she looks like in battle. There you go. That's her reload. Now if we go back and check, oh no, didn't want to go that far back. This is her other outfit.
Still too weak. Can't you do it a little harder? If you're under some stress, feel free to take it out on me.
You heard her.
When are you finally going to let go of your reservations and let me enjoy this fully?
And let's see. That's her idol like this. Her special animation is the chair. Her favorite chair. It's not for you, it's for her. Her walk. Battle. Reload. Stun.
I'll be waiting for you tonight.
And she has her different voice lines with this outfit too.
Isn't there somewhere darker or quieter we can go? It's too bright here.
Wait, I come back and more gotcha. We're going over everything they pretty much added so far. This one's called Pain Eater. That's what this outfit's called. And there you have it. It's a nice outfit. I think I may skip mermaid skin. We'll see how Zanif will go. It's just like, yeah, it's like I'm not sure. I'm still debating on the outfits and everything. It's like they're both not. Actually, did we go over Siren or Little Mermaid in her other outfit? Hold on. That might be the last thing we have to do. Where is she? Where are you? Cannot find. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? There. That works. I think we did. Now that I'm like thinking about it. Let me see. Or maybe we did. So that's the same. That's the same. But her voice lines might be different for this outfit. Oh, they should be.
When I'm here, I don't feel so lonely anymore. Will I be able to become friends with everyone here someday?
Okay. And then... Oh, yeah, that's right. We did. Because the butt window. Okay. I remember now. We did like 6 hours ago. Yeah, that's why. Technically, the only person we didn't look at that's brand new is Mori.
What am I supposed to do here?
She's a hungry gal.
Stay out of my hair, and I'll do the same for you. What are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen anyone eat before?
I think her and Snow would get along just fine. And this is Mori. She reminds me of another character from an anime. I'm trying to think. But yeah, her look and everything. That's her reload. Stun.
What is it? Is there something you want me to do? Everyone here looks so happy. Unlike me.
Booty is a booty. What? Rinda of the android of Haruhi? Wait, what? And let's see. And this is Mori. I'm guessing she's going to appear in, yeah, they showed that in the trailer. She's going to appear in Little Mermaid's story, in the event story. So we'll get to know some more about her. Her shoe is falling apart on the left side. Calliope Mori. Kind of reminds me of the android of Haruhi. Oh, do you mean, what was her name? Nagato, the alien. I know who you're talking about, yeah. With the glasses and everything.
Stay out of my hair, and I'll
Gotcha.
do the same for you.
I can see that, the hairstyle a bit and everything. And she had glasses though, but yeah. And that's Mori.
Tell me the story of victory!
Alright. So, yeah, that was absolutely everything that they added so far. It's like for the 2.5-year anniversary, minus Mihara's banner that hasn't been released yet. But it's like, yeah, we completed the main story chapters. We still need to do Unbreakable Sphere, which is the event. And then we'll finally get to see what happened to Little Mermaid all this time that's passed since, what was the name of the event? Fairy Tale? Is that the name of the event? I think so, right? You know, that told us the backstory of Cinderella and all them. 2 years already? Yeah, this is Nikke's 2.5th anniversary. Mermaid is fished and canned? No. No, she lives. She's right here.
Tell me the story of victory!
But yeah, that's gonna do it, guys. It's like, so, look forward to our next Nikke stream, which will be Unbreakable Sphere. Which should be all about Little Mermaid this time around. Yeah, I thought they were gonna touch upon her some more in the main story, but I guess they're like, nah. It's like, do the event. So I'm guessing other events will lead to us meeting her in the main story. You don't know that? She could talk like that because she's a ghost? Wait, what? No, she's alive and well. It's like we saw from the trailers.
Tell me the story of victory!
Yeah, you heard her. Victory. Well, alright, guys. I hope you all enjoyed. This was always fun with Nikke and everything, and now we just sit back and wait for more main story once again. You said she's alive? I used my Phoenix Wright objection. She's alive. We can see her. But yeah. Alright, guys. Until next one, I'll see you later. Thanks for joining.